Okay, I'm resuming. Don't know how much I'll get done today. Her people, her family. Well, let's continue the tour, shall we? But you obviously have duties to attend to, citizens to look after. We can stop here if you like. No, I do this because I want to, so please do not worry. Next, I'll show you one of the district's most vital facilities, a place called Resolution. To reach it, we need to go by way of Lay Node 9, where the Aetherite is situated. Okay, we'll go one of these. Actually, may have popped that too early. I don't know if it takes away my sprint when I teleport. Forecast terminal. The conveyor head will transport you to the government sector where Resolution is located. The markings on the conveyor indicate its direction, and there is a pair just like it on the other side. Is it safe? Extremely, there's no need to be afraid. Who said I was afraid? Come on, cheese. It's pretty cool. So they're guessing there's one there. And here we are, Resolution, the operational heart of Solution 9. From Resolution, we oversee the running of the district and provide essential services to citizens, such as welfare support and job introductions. It's quicker to show than tell, so let's proceed inside.
Strange contraptions everywhere you look.
Sick, they're talking.
What's that?
An infusion station. It dispenses souls in exchange for credits. Through hard work, citizens can obtain the peace of mind provided by spare souls. It's the way of life for Alexandrians, and has been for quite some time. But I imagine it must be difficult for outsiders to comprehend.
That's putting it lightly. To be honest, it sounds disturbing. Still, I won't dismiss it out of hand. Practices like these don't arise from nothing. There's a reason why your culture is the way it is, and I'd like to understand. Won't you tell us some of your realm's history?
I'm keen to learn too.
Very well. Be warned, though, that it may take a while.
It may take a while. Oh, her story.
In the distant past, over 1,000 years ago it's said, lightning energy began to swell in our world. According to ancient records that date back around 8 centuries, the rainy season spanned a quarter of the year, during which time severe thunderstorms ravaged the land. 4 centuries later, this season had lengthened to nearly half the year. The trend continued, with our ancestors spending longer and longer languishing beneath storm clouds. Crops failed and livestock starved. But amidst this growing desperation, a miraculous material was discovered that promised salvation: electrope.
The stuff that's used everywhere here.
Indeed. One day, when out inspecting a forest after lightning had caused a fire, a villager came upon a curious black ore none had seen before. Testing revealed that the ore possessed a singular property. It could store lightning and convert it to other energies. In that instant, the scourge of endless storms became a blessing. Dubbed electrope, the ore found use in myriad inventions and dramatically improved people's lives. So much so, in fact, that all nations soon became dependent upon it, despite the difficulty of obtaining it in quantity. Supply was chronically scarce, and when nations couldn't meet their needs with their own deposits, some resorted to taking electrope from others. Fighting was isolated and sporadic until electrope came to be used in warfare. First in the weaponry of invaders, then in the countermeasures of defenders, and then in every aspect of combat where an advantage might be had. This served only to exacerbate the ore shortage, leading to further escalation. Before long, the entire world was engulfed in a terrible war known as the Storm Surge. As the war came to a head, Alexandria's neighbor Lindblum committed its stores of electrope to the production of a weapon of mass destruction. They deployed it on the front lines and triggered a calamity of frightful magnitude. Not even their own scientists had anticipated the force of the lightning that was unleashed. The energy inundated the entire continent, laying it to waste.
So that's how your world came to be this way.
Put in mind of the flood of light. Just like the flood of darkness. The umbral calamity. Sounds an awful lot like an umbral calamity.
You truly know a great many things that I don't. I should like to learn about you too sometime.
In a sexual way.
But to continue the tale, the people of Alexandria had already lost much to the war. They lost almost everything else to the Levin. Those who survived bore deep scars, tormented by the memory of loved ones taken too soon. Though they yet lived, the cruel spectre of death was with them always. Seeking a solution, our scientists turned once more to electrope, and after extensive research, they developed the means to preserve memory and soul. Physical death isn't the end. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. This belief sustained us then, and it sustains us now, granting us comfort.
That's quite a tale.
Your Majesty, help me! I beg you, help me!
What's the matter?
I've got no souls left. Not a single one! But the lot at Soul Supply refused to give me any! Please, you must do something!
My apologies, Your Majesty. This man, he does no work. Instead, he drinks his days away on Trueview. He has only himself to blame if he has no credits for souls.
That's not true! I'm a fighter at the Arcadian. Or rather, I was. I haven't been allowed to fight because of the King's decree. It isn't my choice.
I see. You're a brave warrior of the arena. I want to help you, I sincerely do. But I cannot give you preferential treatment.
Then open up the Arcadian again, so I can fight!
I'm sorry, but that's not my decision to make. The king requires feral souls for war. He doesn't wish for them to be expended on amusements.
You're useless! A queen in naught but name!
Insolent wretch! How dare you take that tone with Her Majesty?
Insolent wretch.
It's quite all right. Such things don't bother me, nor do I think ill of this man. Hear me. Though I cannot grant you a soul, I mean it when I say I want you to live. I love all of you equally, dearly. You are as family to me, and it pains me to see you deny yourself hope. I want you to find a happiness all your own, even if you must grow it from the smallest seed of joy. Out there, somewhere, is a reason for you to smile again. We all need to vent our frustrations from time to time. I will always be willing to lend an ear.
Yes, Mum. Of course. Even without a spare soul, I suppose I'm fine as long as I stay in Solution 9. I apologize for my rudeness. Good day to you.
Keep your chin up, my friend. And when you feel better, I'm sure you'll find another way to apply your talents. I'm sorry you had to see that. Let's keep moving, shall we? Right, I believe we've visited all the main facilities. With that, I declare our tour concluded.
That man from before, does that sort of thing happen often?
Somewhat. It's unavoidable. Hardships are a fact of life. Our soul management system has sustained our realm for generations, but it isn't without flaws. For one, people have become accustomed to having spare souls. Without them, they feel vulnerable and anxious. Some claim it may also have contributed to a decline in births.
Just thinking out loud, but would it be possible to do away with the system?
No.
I know it isn't easy to change one's beliefs and way of life, The Mamolja had their reasons for their reliance on blessed siblings, much as you have yours for souls. But if we defeated Zorolja, you'd be able to make all the decisions, right? Then we could work together to fix things, restore your realm to where it belongs, and see where we can go from there.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
Cut off.
What is it?
Actually, never mind. It's nothing of import. Well, it was lovely showing you around.
Of course. Of course. Thanks so much for the tour. We've learned not only about your realm, but you as well. For now, our priority is Zorolja. But once we've dealt with him, perhaps I can return the favor and show you to Lihiola.
I'd like that very much.
Looking at her like, bitch, I know you're lying about something.
It seems I've no choice but to continue down this path. Forgive me, Vau Wuklamat, but I must disappoint you.
What was Speen wanting to tell us, I wonder? Well, it can wait for another time. We've been exploring for a while now and should probably go to Kakui's meeting point. They'll be back the way we came, I think. You put me near the crystal. Speen genuinely cares for her people. I can respect her for that. Thanks for her to her tour. Couldn't understand the lives of Alexandrians. They don't feel so strange and distant anymore. I lost the... Oh, right there. Whoa, one of these. Six, six, six. Scales of blue. So we're supposed to go to a place called True View in the eastern sector. This conveyor ought to take us there. You know, once you get used to it, they're actually kind of fun. Come on, cheese. This is the right place, you think? I don't see the others, though. Rather than sitting waiting, might as well explore a bit more. Huh, cheese, look over there. Mummlejaw child. What are they doing here? You noticed too, right? The resemblance to Zoralja. Blue scales of a boning wall with the features of a Hubigo. That can't be a coincidence. At any rate, it wouldn't do to leave such a small child on their own. Come on, let's go after them. Okay, let me see. I'll go here, and then I'll get that one, and hopefully I get those other two. Lilac kitten. The GPUs and then is there skyscrapers? So this is True View. I'm not sure what I'm looking at, but it does seem lively. The building's just about the only one that isn't lit up. Not open for business at the moment, I guess. He's not gonna run away no more. Ooh-wah. I didn't see you there. Listen, we don't mean you any harm. We just want to talk. It's a bit odd, don't you think? They run off when we approach, only to suddenly reappear. Could be they want to take us somewhere. Is that the way of it? You want us to follow you? So it is. Alright, then lead the way. Exclamation point. Should be two, that one, and that one. Okay, hang on. Oh, you're going down this way anyway, fuck. Is where you wanted to bring us? What is this place? If you're meant to relax here, it isn't working for me. Hey, what's your name? So you're not inclined to talk. You only talk if he's completely comfortable with you. You know him? After a fashion, but never mind that. How about something to wet your whistle? Adorable as you are, it's on the house. Can recommend our special, Her Majesty. I'll pair you one without liquor for the boy, too. Thanks, but no thanks. We're supposed to meet a friend named Kakui here. We ran into the child on the way and he led us here. Oh, so you're with Kakui. In that case, go and have a chat with Big Tassus there. He'll show you to a fun place. They're gonna attack us. What about him? I don't think he's in a mood to talk, so he can tend the bar with me. It's taking a turn for the strange, but you don't think we're walking into a trap, do you? Damn, if this doesn't have suspicious written all over it. What is this fun place meant to be? Is Kakui there? I suppose there's only one way to find out. Kind of neat, but don't really match. Gives you teeth. This area is normally off limits, but Kakui's told us about you. Just follow the corridor and head into the room at the end. Let's go, cheese. Whatever happens, you can't catch me. You won't catch me being surprised.
Wonderful! They're here!
We've only just arrived ourselves.
Amazing.
I bid you welcome to the back room. Oblivion's humble headquarters.
A hideout tucked behind a drinking hole. Brings back memories, doesn't it?
Our members here are mainly creators and adapters. That is, scientists and engineers who specialize in electro. They use their skills to provide support to our field operatives. Geralt, Shale, be so kind as to give our friends an overview of your duties.
Well, there's provisioning. Gotta have supplies to fight the good fight, ain't ya? Luckily, we got the tools to craft most of what we need.
Gathering intelligence is another vital aspect of our work. Everkeep's core system is a veritable treasure trove of information. You just need to know how to get in and find it. We also handle surveillance and communications, watching the enemy's movements and coordinating our own, that sort of thing.
And among all our activities, we spend a fair bit of effort investigating preservation. The organization credited with laying the foundations of electrope technology. From the soul management system to Everkeep's design, they're behind just about everything you see here. It'd be no exaggeration to say they made this realm what it is. But their magnum opus was without a doubt the power which was used to join Alexandria to Toral. Interdimensional fusion.
Said power isn't unlike my summoning technique and the magic within Azam's crystal. Yet, though the effect is localized, to be able to fuse realities. Even with my knowledge, I struggle to conceive how it could be possible.
Incidentally, the founders of our group, a husband and wife, were members of preservation at one point.
The little ones, Kryle's parents, I'm guessing.
They opposed the fusing of worlds, and so defected in order to prevent it.
While not entirely unexpected, given what we have seen, this is still quite the revelation.
By the by, that's an interesting earring you have there. A novel way of carrying a data storage device. Oh, you didn't know? Well, as a precautionary measure against machine infiltration, we scan everyone as they enter. And when we scanned you, we detected a small quantity of electrope. Though it's been dressed up, that earring is a storage device and no mistake. Bought it from a shop here, did you?
No, it isn't bought, but inherited.
So these people sent you through the portal along with the earring?
Do you know aught of them?
Listen, Cryle. The husband and wife who founded our order. It's believed that they were Malala. Though we have no evidence at present, we can't rule out the possibility that they were your parents, or perhaps close relations. This I posit because they were the very individuals who spearheaded the research into interdimensional fusion. As traitors to preservation, they were relentlessly pursued. If they had a child they feared they couldn't keep safe, entrusting her to the people of another world might have been their best option.
My parents, the founders of Oblivion. Tell me everything you know about them, no matter how small or seemingly insignificant. Anything and everything.
We don't even know their names, I'm afraid. In a bid to elude preservation's agents, we suspect they erased all trace of themselves.
Let's look at the data on the ring. Earring, hello.
I'm sorry we couldn't be of more help. If you're interested, though, you're welcome to review our accumulated data.
Yes, please. As an individual and member of my order both, I wish to learn as much as possible.
I should also like to peruse the data. Where the joining of realities is concerned, I may well be of service.
Of course. Feel free to peruse to your heart's content.
Thank you.
If you like, I can examine your earring. I have to say, the prospect that it belonged to our founders has me itching to take a look.
I dare say we have enough eyes to pore over your records. Is there any other way we might be productive?
Not right now. We're still waiting for Zoralja to make the next move.
In that case, Alice, would you mind accompanying me?
Gladly.
Oh, I've buggered it up again!
Never a moment's peace. Pay him no mind. I don't.
Oi! You two there! One of you give me a hand, would you? Don't matter who.
I just remembered I have matters to discuss with Shale.
Taking him to HR. Sorry you had to see me. Passion spilling over happens when you put your heart and soul into your craft, you know? And not to be weird or nothing, but I felt a sense of kinship when I saw you, as if we met in another life. Any road, as I was saying, I need someone to lend me a hand. Haven't slept for 2 nights now, not a single week, and I'm ripe to collapse. Can't afford to though, got folks relying on me, see? But if I'm to keep at it, I need you to fetch me my favorite energy tonic. That voucher's good for 2 cans, one for yourself, by way of welcome. Can't get the stuff at any old vending machine though, you need to talk to a bloke named Philemon. You'll find him tending a bar on the main strip. Off you go now. Okay. I'm gonna go get this. You can then get the last crystal. Look, what are you having? Energy tonics you can't get from vending machines, so do you suggest that I sell such dangerous stuff? Away with you, and don't come back. I got a voucher, slip to me then, nice and subtle. Ah, so you're clicking for Ganault. A can for him and can for you, eh? Here you go. Yours is formulated for beginners, gentler than the full strength stuff. It's not contraband or anything, so you won't run afoul of the authorities. But if the Rodina Consortium is made aware of my special selection, it'd be bad for business. Seeing it's your first time, I want you to drink your tonic here, just in case there's side effects. Bottles up, down. You need to make sure it doesn't affect you in any unintended ways. You drain the tonic in a single pull. Heh, that's how you do it. Your pulse ought to quicken soon, after which you'll start to see everything more clearly, and then finally you'll feel a roaring surge of energy. People say it's like growing a pair of rainbow wings. Well, you hadn't up and carked it, so hurry along and give Janelle this tonic. He tends to leave it till the last moment. I expect he's about to keel over. Oh my god. Pretty cool. You got the tonic, give it here quick. Ah, that's the stuff. Ain't nothing like it to blow the cobwebs right out with a great big kaboom. Awaken something feral in me, it does transform me into a remorseless beast that won't stop till it's done what it was born to do. Hey Road, sorry for sending you off in an errand like that. Just can't concentrate without me tonic, you know? And the pile of work only ever gets bigger. Speaking of which, I better get back to it. Those weapons and tools ain't gonna enhance themselves.
I've been meaning to ask about that Mamulja child. Could he be...
Yes. In all likelihood, he's Zoralja's son.
Zoralja.
So you think
The way they
so
say
too.
it sounds like one word.
But what is he doing here?
He was abandoned, the poor dear. We found him in the drift downs a few years ago.
To think he'd cast aside his child.
We can't say for certain who he was born to, or why he was on his own. But he's a blue-scaled Hubigo, and Zoralja is the only other one around. That being the case, everyone assumes they're father and son. Even the boy has put two and two together. This all happened when he was very little, so he has no recollection of his parents. It breaks my heart to think of it.
What's his name?
Gulja. It was my hope that he'd grow up to be a man of principle, like his grandfather.
It's a fine name.
I should mention that the boy is a little unusual. At first, I intended to raise him as my own. But just when I thought he was warming to me, he suddenly disappeared. We searched high and low for several days. And where should he turn up? But in the wilds near Everkeep.
What? It's a miracle he didn't fall prey to fiends.
See? That's another unusual thing. Creatures don't seem to attack him. He could pick his way through the Thunder Yards as if he were on a stroll. On making inquiries, we learned that he had been living alone and receiving food from the people of the outskirts. This became something of a pattern. We track him down and bring him back, only for him to disappear again within a matter of days. He would return to the wilds without fail, and once again rely on the kindness of strangers to survive. Finally, I took the hint and left him be, giving him the solitude he prefers, and lending a hand only when he explicitly asks.
If Gulja is Zoralja's child, that makes him my nephew. Assuming he's willing, I'd be glad to take him in like Papa did for me. But seeing as I'm here to kill his father, I don't know if it would be right.
Who was that?
And he just heard.
Oh dear. It's Gulja.
Don't tell me he heard everything.
This is my fault. I asked that he be kept away, but I should have taken more precautions.
I'm going after him. I need to explain.
Wait, Lamachi. I understand your haste, but it'd be best to coordinate a search. Kakiwa, do you have any idea where he might go?
There's no telling, I'm afraid. He could as easily be outside the tower as here in Solution 9.
If those who can fight would search below, my mother and I will scour the district.
Sounds like a plan. Let's get to it.
Oh, are we ever going back out to that other crystal? I forgot about that one. No. Maybe if I get legs or something. See how the legs look like with it. Don't get some hands. Googly Jaw is outside the tower. We need to find him as quickly as possible. Even he's used to getting around on his own, the wilds are still no place for a child. Agreed. While Crow and Raha continue reviewing the data, the three of us should devote ourselves to the search. Alright, let's head to the base of the tower and take it from there. Maybe it'd be quicker to do it this way. That's the way they want me to. It's probably not. I probably could have been there already. Never mind. Well, here we are outside, but where do we even begin? Perhaps someone has caught sight of Guja that's making inquiries nearby. Good idea. Could you handle the outskirts, Alize? In the meantime, Cheese and I will head beyond that big wall. What? I didn't mean to bring that out. Two more. Keep messing up the Shift X. There we go. Getting there. Got a cool spider mount. Southwest. Doesn't appear to be in the area. I already catch sight of a group of people a short distance to the southwest. Spot those people too? Yes, perhaps they've seen something come on. Of course, it's up there. Looks like some sort of salvage yard. Well, let's ask after Guluja. Guluja isn't here. You know the boy? Have you seen him? Oh, forgive me, I didn't know you were. No offense taken, my name is Tapu. My eyes may be useless, but my ears are sharper for it. I can recognize people by their footfalls, including Guluja. So you didn't come this way? Where in the world could he be? I do not know your voices. Who are you to Guluja, and why do you search for him? I'm family, though we're not related by blood. His father is my brother. We only just met Guluja, and we haven't had a chance to talk properly. But I'm about to do something that'll make him hate me, and I wanted the chance to explain. His father is your brother, then that means you're... Yes, I'm Wuklam Val Resolve of Twiliola. I'm journeyed here to bring my brother Zerulja to account for murdering our people and our father. When all is said and done, Guluja may want nothing to do with me. Nonetheless, I always consider him family, always be there for him, and I want him to know that. Tears you apart to do what you must, the quiver in your voice tells the tale. Guluja was headed south. There he has a place that is as close to a home as he knows. Find and bear your heart to him. Should he in turn bear his heart to you, accept and respect his wishes? As Queen Speen respected ours when she granted us a place here in her realm. The people that don't wear the thing, I will, don't worry. But what do you mean when you say Speen respected your wishes? Out of concern for our well-being, Her Majesty had urged us to reside inside Everkeep. When we declined, not only did she gracefully accept our decision, she granted us the necessary supplies to make our home here. And since then, she has paid us regular visits to see how we fare. Oh wait, no, he's wearing one. Hit. Excuse me. Hit. That sounds like Speen, alright. Well, thanks for telling me about Guluja. I'll find him, and then we'll have a good talk. We continue south, it seems. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we make our way. What the hell? Southeast. God, I stopped so many. Thought I was almost done. It's a town. And half of it is submerged. The architecture looks nothing like what we've seen so far. It's more Charlian. Ah, there he is, among the ruins. I only caught a glimpse, but there's no mistaking that tiny silhouette. Let's hurry after him. It'd be a disaster if a building collapsed while he's inside. And some foot gear. I saw him for a moment before he disappeared behind a building, but I'm pretty sure Guija is heading further south. I'll contact Alize on Link Pearl and let her know to join us. East. Okay, so it does go down there. Doesn't look like it connects there. Northeast. Oh. Southwest. Don't know how this connects, so I'm just going to go back this way. So it should be halfway. 2, 4, 5. Not a person. This is the area, but the canals and the debris make it hard to get a good view. Split up and search. You could head into the canals and make my way through the streets. When we find Guija, let's watch from a distance till he gets to his destination. We don't want to startle him and cause an accident. I remember to get the crystal. I want to walk my way back here. Oh, it's this shit. Should have guessed. Oh dear. God, a real person. Woo. Didn't mean to do that. 114. So west, Yalms West.
He's come a long way on such short legs. It's a relief he didn't get hurt.
What's here, I wonder? So he's looking after those little ones.
Gululja.
Not another step!
What?
A sentry?
Run, Gululja, run!
You know the boy. Who are you? And what do you want?
My name is Wuklamat, and I've come to talk to Gululja.
Is that so?
I'm sorry if I scared you. I want to get to know you better. That's all.
And you, my boy, do you wish to speak with them?
I heard them talking. She said she's going to kill my father.
Villains! I will deal with them forthwith!
But... I want to get to know her too.
I see. If that is your desire, then I shall stand aside.
All right then. Let's talk, you and I. Lots. But, who's the ancient-looking and articulate machine?
If I look ancient, it is because I am. This has been my vessel for no less than 380 years.
Vessel?
Otis is my friend. When I was hungry and sad, he came and looked after me. He cooks for me and teaches me all kinds of things. Like how to read and write and not be noticed by dangerous creatures.
This machine cooks for you?
And teaches you about fiends. What is he exactly?
Ah! How remiss of me. I had neglected to introduce myself. Sir Otis Valona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. At your service.
You're captain of the Knights?
Been functioning for nearly 400 years. You seem different from other machines. What's your story?
And there I thought it was Gululja with whom you wish to speak. Not that I'm averse to taking a walk down memory lane. But ere I regale you, we must take our repast.
A meal. here. I hate to turn down food, but I'd prefer to have this conversation in the back room.
Please, I'm really hungry.
All right, all right. A riposte it is.
She's going to spoil her nephew silly. I'll send word to Erenville so the others can stop worrying.
Now, if I might prevail upon your assistance, I shall whip up my most delectable specialty.
So, my new friends, I would enlist your aid in procuring the ingredients for our repast. After all, the most enjoyable meals are those we make together. We're happy to pitch in, of course. What ingredients do you have in mind? First of all, some yam and pumpkin. The people of the outskirts should be willing to share their harvest. If you and Guluja could go and speak to them. Sure, I'll ask the cast-offs too, as usual. As for cheese and alizé, I would be obliged if you could procure some woolback meat. The creatures can be found grazing on the slopes outside of town. As beef is less readily available, their flesh makes for a good substitute. That of the younger ones especially, as it is more tender and less gamey. Consider it done. We'll be back with the meat before you know it. Thank you kindly. In the meantime, I shall see to other preparations. Ah, there's nothing so fine as meal with friends, old and new. West. That's east. We're west. They're west. South. What the hell? Hashula? It is the only one here, too, with that type. Southeast. Let's see what this what this outfit looks like in a moment after I do this quest and get the feet. Oh yeah, I want to try to kill this thing. Okay. Yep. Oh my god. Get Toasty, get out of there. Oh, Toasty died. That's pretty cool, on a bike. There's Alizé. Northeast. Those guys look crazy. By 60 southwest. But it's this. My understanding, you've already procured the meat. Good heavens, you have such a choice cut. It is, besides. Displaying you know how to handle yourself in battle, where 400 years ago would have recruited you to the Royal Knights. Ha ha ha. I won't do it now. And I had one. Memories of a night. Excuse me. Until Alizé brings her portion, we shall have a glorious bounty to satisfy growing younglings like yourselves. Indeed, I expect there will be ample leftovers to share with the good folk of the Drift Downs. They always appreciate a warm meal. And seeing as you completed your task so quickly, I have another request to make of you. We've exhausted our supplies of kindling electrope. I should be grateful if you could search the houses yonder for more. The Old Kingdom electrope rations were issued to each citizen, while small fragments may still be found here and there. If you can obtain 5 pieces, say at least one ought to be what we require, that is, the kind that converts lightning to fire. Gluja can identify them by their circuitry, so pray take them to him. The boys become quite deft at discerning electrope types in a very short time, I might add. Now off you go and happy foraging. South. I was wondering if it was gonna run away. Just thought it was. Felt like it ran quite a long distance to get to me. I guess I could have just went down this way. But it says you have electrope for me. Wow, you found a lot. Let's see, this one creates wind, this one is for water. You can tell just like that. I'm impressed. Clever, isn't he? I bet he gets it from his father. Oh, this is it. This converts to fire. It says, Lord, lots of lightning, so we should be able to kindle a flame easily. Thank you, cheese. Thank you to your kind assistance. We have everything we need for our repast. You've done your part, and now I should do mine. I bid you relax, my friends. The meal will soon be served. This is the kind of thing families do, Guluja. We have meals together and talk about what's on our minds. So you ate with your father? Yes, with them and my brothers. It was mostly the head of Resolve and I doing the talking, though Koana and the head of Reason occasionally joined in, and Zorojah spoke when he was spoken to. You said that you have 2 papas. Does that mean one is yours and the other is my father's? No, both are our father. He's what people call blessed siblings, a Mamoljah with 2 heads. Zorojah is his true-born child, while Koana and I were adopted and don't share the same blood. But that doesn't make us any less a family. What matters is that our hearts are connected. The head of resolve taught me that. Family. Do you have someone like that too? A person you think is family even though you don't share the same blood? That's a good question. What about you? Something of a lone wolf. I do, and they're very dear to me. I'd like to meet them one day. So Galuja, I'm hoping that we could be family, you and I. Won't you tell me about yourself? You really want to know about me? I do want to know all about you. The things you love, the things you hate, anything and everything. I want to know all about you too. That reminds me, we were hoping to hear your story too, Otis. As you wish, be forewarned that mine is a tale that will be long in recounting. Excuse me, it was before lightning had altered the world that I was appointed Lord Captain of the Royal Knights. We're talking hundreds of years prior to the calamity, right? Indeed, earlier still than when I assumed this mechanical form, 450 years ago to be precise. Then you used to be a normal person? Oh yes, I was once flesh and blood like you, and I proudly served as a knight of Alexandria. So rather than a machine that behaves like a person, you were an actual person? How is this possible? 'Tis only natural that you are confused. Hear my tale to the end, and all shall become clear. The foremost duty of the Royal Knights was the protection of the royal family. In my time, that was their majesties, the king and queen, and their only child, Her Highness, the princess. But then every nation of our star was embroiled in some manner of conflict over Electrope. Thus was our kingdom drawn into a war with its neighbor. That war was the catalyst for the great calamity that altered the environment. Countless countrymen lost their lives amidst the chaos, the king and queen among them. For a blessing, we were able to protect the princess, who then rose to the occasion and brought hope to her people in those trying times. So kind-hearted was our young queen that, at her behest, we even took in refugees from the enemy nation. But sadly, her reign was cut short. Like many others, her body had been ravaged by lightning, and one day she collapsed and passed away. How tragic. Aye, nary was there a citizen whose eyes remained dry, and many a moon was spent constructing a great tomb worthy of her memory. Yeah, I clung to hope still, for while Her Majesty was on her deathbed, the kingdom's finest scientists had successfully extracted her soul. Did we hear that right? Extracted her soul? Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we may live on. Sage old belief had always comforted our people, but as casualties mounted in the wake of the calamity, we sought to make it into reality through the power of Electrope. In time, we succeeded in developing the means to preserve the soul, and it was used to spare the Queen eternal death. Yet it wasn't enough to simply prevent the soul's departure, for the ultimate goal is to recreate a person as they were in life, and this required that their memories be further extracted from their soul. It took many more years of research to make this possible, by which time I had become a gray old man. With my days numbered, I did not hesitate to volunteer myself as a test subject for the procedure. So it was that I attained this vessel, and by successful rebirth, I paved the way for those who are recreated from the memories of the departed. The Endless, they are called. If your tale is true, then the queen that your people brought back to life Sphene. I think we know who it is. Oh, so you know Her Majesty as well. My description of her boundless kindness must have paled in comparison to what you no doubt felt in her presence. I haven't met her myself, I confess, not since assuming my current form. Wouldn't want to pry the living daylights out of her. I feel like we all just secretly agreed that, like, okay, we gotta kill her and everyone. The Endless, all this time Sphene wasn't alive. She lives, yet she does not. 'Tis admittedly a difficult distinction to make. Having inherited the memories of a departed soul, an Endless feels, thinks, and acts precisely as that person would. In that sense, I believe they are alive. The Alexandrians know about this, right? Can't have gone unnoticed that Sphene is perpetually youthful. No one really knows about the Endless. People who wear regulators don't even think about death. Everyone sees that the queen doesn't change, but they just accept it. To them, it's just who she is. Are there Endless apart from yourselves? Well, there should be as many Endless as those who have died. I believe they are limited in where they can exist. Queen Sphene is unique in her ability to appear before you. Strictly speaking, I myself am not Endless. They are created using memories extracted from a soul. My entire soul is placed inside a machine. Being inside a machine makes you different? How? Well, I don't understand that. Finer points, my life is bound to this vessel. If it breaks down, then it would be over for me. But much like being of flesh and blood, hardly an endless, unchanging life. I'm sure you'll agree. An endless, unchanging life, I can't but be reminded of the Aya. Did Kakui and the others know about all this? Considering their extensive intelligence gathering, I'd be surprised if they didn't. For now, let's share what we learned with Kryl and Raha. I can't help but have misgivings about this. Whoops. I don't know what the hell I clicked there.
Nahe, is that you?
Good gods, Ella Nespia! It's been too long, my friend.
Ella Nespia.
Where have you been all these years? What have you been doing with yourself? Hold on. They say Queen Sphene has guests from outside the barrier. That's you, I gather?
It seems so. I'm looking for my mother. Do you know where she is?
She's dead.
Your mother? Sorry, but what was she like again?
What? It's Kavkiwa. You know, the one who was too adventurous by half? Who journeyed with the Dawn Servant?
It's not ringing any bells.
She died.
You can't be serious. Ours was a tiny little village. Surely you remember her.
I really don't. It's all a blank.
Is anyone else here from the village?
Hey!
Huh? Elenespia?
Oh my god.
I'm looking for Kafkua. Where is she?
What's this all of a sudden? Who's Kafkiwa?
This cannot be. The memories of the departed were taken away.
Dude, this happened like 2 minutes ago. Remember.
MSQ, where are you? The others will be here soon, so hurry back, won't you? Do you hear me? Say something, would you?
Dun, dun. Neat. At a crossroads. Although the mood became a tad subdued at the end, I thoroughly enjoyed our repast together. We did too, Otis. To hear about the endless was something of a shock, but we likewise enjoyed your company. Above all, I'm glad that you and I could talk, Guja. We're going to get along great, I just know it. You think so? Haha, I'm happy for you, my boy. Now that I presume you'll be returning to Everkeep, permit me to accompany you at least a part of the way. About Speen. Doesn't matter to me, she's an endless, whether she's alive like you and me or not. I've seen enough to know that she has a good heart. What worries me is the burden she bears. We still don't know what it is. I expect there are things she can't tell us, not with Zerolja watching. But at the very least, I'd like to know what the endless are to her. Sorry, I mean to delay us. Just felt the urge to share my thoughts with you. While on the way back, let's make a quick stop at the drift down, so I want to tell Tapu how it went. Where are we going? Oh, back that way. Does that connect there? I think I'm good. But I finally broke 100,000 health, at least. It looks like there's a bridge here. Curious how many I've done, because it's all should be the 98s. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Try to get 10, I guess. This is 7. Try to get rid of this thing. Whoops. Nice wave out a blind person. Ah, you are a return. Were you able to find Galuja? We were, thanks to you. All is well with the boy. I'm relieved to hear that. To know that he has a family who worries for him. Galuja, too, must be glad. Yeah, I hope so. I'll try not to rush or force anything, though. It's for him to decide what I am to him. My, what a pleasant surprise it is to meet you in these parts. Speen, what are you doing here? Visiting my people? Are you doing the same, perchance? I suppose we are, yes. Listen, there's something we'd like to talk to you about. Could we have a word in private? So you know about the Endless? While we may not discuss it openly, my people have surely noticed that I haven't changed for hundreds of years. I made no attempt to conceal my nature. If I may ask, though, who was it that told you about the Endless? Only a few should be familiar with the concept. I'm afraid I can't say. Bear no ill will towards this mysterious individual, lest that be your concern. I'm merely curious. Tell me, Sween, you care for your people. That much is plain, and I assume you care for the Endless too. Earlier in Everkeep, there was something that you wanted to tell us. Was it to do with them? The Endless are as dear to me as my living citizens. They are as much my family. But they can only be sustained by meeting certain exacting requirements. Thus far we managed to do so. But should more people die, I fear we would be pushed beyond our limit. Their preservation demands vast amounts of energy. Energy? I don't understand the workings of it all, but is there something we can do to help? Then, would you be willing to become Alexandrian citizens? What? I have my nation, my people to protect. I can't just become Alexandrian. Indeed, I suppose you cannot. First you tell us you want to make peace, then you tell us to go home. What is it exactly? What exactly is it that you want? Same as you, of course, to protect my people. Is there something that only Zoralja can do? That I cannot say. Do not ask that you understand or like me, but I wish. I wish we had been born on the same side of it. Hey, what do you mean by that? Wait, Sween. Damn it. I think we kept everyone waiting long enough. Let's continue on to Everkeep. Let's not tell Otis about our conversation with Sven. I don't want to risk causing him pain. No, just fuck it.
Why don't you come with us? You might get to see Sven.
Tis a magnanimous and much appreciated offer, but I must decline. A part of me longs for an audience with Her Majesty, it is true. Yet, though it be in my previous life, I failed to protect my queen. I couldn't bear to show my face before her. And such an uncomely one besides.
All right. If that's how you feel, we won't force you. But rest assured, we'll visit with Kululja, and we hope you'll cook for us again.
It would be my pleasure. You are welcome to bring other comrades should you so desire. The more the merrier.
I've been looking all over for you.
Nostalgia, was it? What's the matter?
Nostalgia.
It's Zoralja. He marches to Vanguard.
So he's done waiting. But why weren't we alerted sooner?
Our transmissions are being jammed. The lookouts couldn't get through to us. Wayakwe is at Vanguard too, but I can't reach her. Oh, what are we to do?
Stay calm. Kafkiwa has yet to be alerted, yes? Take her to the back room as fast as you can.
No questions.
Our link pearls may still work. I'll try contacting those in Tuliolo.
Otis, I need you to keep Kululja safe.
You needn't ask.
I want to go with you.
Absolutely not. A battle's no place for you.
Kululja, the people of the outskirts must be evacuated. For this crucial task, I require your assistance. Remember, when battle is at hand, anything can happen. Caution is as valuable as any blade.
Yes, sir.
I managed to get hold of Alphano. He'll inform Kona.
Good. How's the situation in Tulichola?
There's nothing to worry about, or so my brother assured me. With such short notice, though, I doubt they'll be fully prepared.
They'll be ready, I'm sure of it. The vow of reason is not to be underestimated. coming, Sorolja. And we will finish this once and for all.
So where are we going now? This is the moment of truth. We have to hold Zorolja here, and I know exactly how to do that. Several cutscenes. The Protector and the Destroyer. Before we get going, I have a request to make of you. When we can confront Zorolja, you must let me face him alone. What? No, that's far too dangerous. Why you put you at such a risk if we don't have to? We have two priorities. The first is to hold Zorolja within the dome and protect Tuliyola. Second is to free Wayakwi. She's been captured. To make sure we succeed, I need to play the worthy foe for Zorolja. If I come at him with help, he'll likely lose interest and proceed with this attack on the city. That's why it needs to be a duel. Even if Tuliyola is better prepared this time, it's true that it won't be best to avoid another battle, feeling that we might at least weaken Zorolja. Rest assured, I'm not going to give in. I'm not going into this without a strategy. Our time in the dome has given us invaluable insights into Alexandrian culture. The use of regulators, for one, the secret to Zorolja's strength. Then you mean to. That's right, if it destroys the regulator, be unable to draw upon souls. We'll see how much he wants to duel after that. So will you leave Zorolja to me? It's nothing the Valor Resolve can't handle. Thank you, Cheese. It's true that this is your fight, and how you choose to handle it is your own decision. But if we see you struggling or Zorolja attempts to call upon his minions, we will go to your aid. Fair enough. Knowing you'll be there, I can give it my all. Fuck, skip that last one.
Sorolja!
Hello.
You disappoint me, Wuklamat. We are foes, yet you had my admiration for defeating Father and claiming the throne. But instead of coming for me, you gallivant with the resistance. Do I intimidate you?
I am here, brother. I did not run, nor hide. I have come to kill you.
To kill you.
Let her go. Your quarrel is with me.
And will you settle it one-on-one, or call upon all and sundry yet again? Not that it would make any difference.
No. Like Papa did, I'll face you alone.
Really? You believe you stand a chance? Have you forgotten how it ended for Father?
I remember you couldn't win without relying on other people's souls. Alone, I may be weak, but so are you.
So be it. Do not regret your decision. Release her.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Don't!
You say I thought they were... Watch him just kill her. I thought they were going to shoot her.
Had you let her die, you could have dealt me a telling blow. Your compassion will be the end of you.
I'm not letting anyone else die. And you will never surpass Papa.
But I have. With these very hands, I slew him.
His body may be gone, but his spirit lives on, in us.
The Yokui's delusion is catching, I see.
It's no delusion. Papa's love for Tulihiola gives me strength even now. Ah! Come, let's get this over with. For my people and Sphinx.
How gullible you are! All of this is Fiend's doing. Her objective is to harvest all life outside the barrier. Our interests happen to align, hence our alliance.
Liar! Sphinx would never do that!
The King of Resolve speaks the truth.
How did she...
The attack on Taral was no less my desire than Zoralja's.
You said you wanted none of this. It was a farce from the very start.
Yes, I used you.
So it was all just a lie then? What you said about loving your people as family? About wanting to see them smile?
I do this for them. For what it's worth, I'm sorry I deceived you. But I had no choice. If I'm to save my people, I must take the lives of yours.
Behold, Wuklamat, the benevolent Queen Sphinx. An illusion that orchestrated a massacre.
Endless, or machine, or whatever you are now, you bear the memories of the person you once were. You should still have a heart. When you speak of slaughtering my people, do you feel nothing?
Nothing is dearer to me than my people. It matters not whether they are living or endless. As Queen, I will do anything to protect them. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
What exactly do you seek to do? What are you protecting your people from?
You waste your words. There is no turning back. Is this the strength that the love of Tuliyola lends you? A weak ruler walks a path of ruin. Tell me, which of us is worthy of their throne?
It will never be you! As long as you think only of yourself, you'll never be worthy. You'll never surpass Father or me! You can't rely on souls anymore. It's over.
Don't think you've won yet. Oh no, far from it. Give the order to the fleet. Raise Thule Yulol to the ground and harvest every last soul! It is over for Thule Yulol. Your works, your people, all will be ash before the day is done.
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I'm not the only Dawn's servant.
They're coming!
So you're going to start with the Western people?
You tin bastards.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're enjoying yourself.
I'm Hetsauro. Nothing gets a hunter's blood pumping like a little danger.
Well now, it seems we have that in common. I haven't felt this alive in a good while.
The spirit. We promised Falcona we deliver him a mountain of scrap, and I'm not about to let these hollow men make a liar out of me.
Hey kid, the ones below are yours.
You got it. Wait, what do you mean below?
Dragoons, baby.
Don't see that every day.
And this despite our best efforts to thin the enemy ranks.
While it's not quite what we had planned, I'm glad we chose to remain in Tural.
As am I. 'Twas an unexpected but welcome opportunity to join in the defense of this realm.
And to his credit, Kona did ask very nicely. Still, it's a pity his brother had to delay our pleasure jaunt. But business always comes first.
Damn, the scientists don't even get to do anything cool. Just they start to do something and then it cuts to the next area. Oh, except Styrian. Well, your shoulder got cut off too.
Come no closer, you bastards!
That was a near thing. Are you all right? You saved your life. Yes, I know. Don't squander it.
I never thought you of all people would come to my rescue. Akul Chacha. Thank you.
Ah, still rings odd in my ears. The thank yous. But I could get used to it. Right. We're not done yet.
We're holding our own against their infantry. But what of that monstrosity and its escort? If they start bombarding us with cannon fire, we'll have no means of fighting back.
Worry not. We have a countermeasure.
Hey.
Bleeding dragon! What in the navigator's name is it doing here?
Tuliyollal has entered into an alliance with Radzat Khan. A wise and timely decision on Valkona's part.
Tuliyollal shall never forget this debt. We will hold out, Lamachi. So keep your eyes forward and do what only you can do. Finish this and return home safe
and sound.
Damn, they just cut off the song like that. Should have kept going into this.
Report from the fleet. The enemy has offered unexpected resistance. We've been forced to withdraw.
Useless. All of you.
Stop!
Your Majesty.
Enough of this! Enough! You swore you wouldn't harm my people!
Well, I give zero fucks about Spain anyway, so.
Have you gone mad?
When the army fails in its duty, it is the charge of the King of Resolve to clean up its mess. To achieve victory by any means necessary. Zoralja to Everkeep. Initiate court blood. Execute all civilians and commandeer their souls.
Well, good job, Spain.
No!
Damn you!
Stop! Please, Father, stop!
Kulucha! I told you not to come!
Kaluja.
You must flee, Kuluja! It isn't safe!
I'm not going anywhere! I have to stop my father!
I am not your father.
Let him go!
Using a child as a shield. Have you no shame?
Release him at once, or you shall answer to me!
Pitiful relic. Kneel before your king.
Otis? What's wrong?
Find me at the top of Everkeep. There, we will determine who is fit to rule.
I must protect them.
I mean, I would just start destroying bots and shit. We'll straight back to Everkeep. Zoralja thinks nothing of others' lives. He will kill his own people. Chenzar will have to face a good part of his army, with Otis among them. Just take all care. Oh damn, is this like a... If I can fight as myself, I'll do it. You ready, Cheese? Progress to the battle will be saved certain points in the event that you were defeated. You'll be able to try again from the most recent of these. So that... I will wait. I'm kind of done. Thought I was hoping it would be like more talking quests. But how do I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? So I was on the 8th, I ain't gonna do it. But I'll continue this another time. I'm gonna be resuming where I left off. I'm doing this thing. Hopefully not dying. I'll probably die. Ow.
I have no more use for you. Be gone.
I didn't kill him.
Father, wait! Father!
Oh, I didn't mean to cut you off. I thought you were...
Otis, Hamachi, you have to stop him. You have to.
It's cool that we get a fight in the city, though. We should fuck her up.
What have you done?
What did you do?
Sveen, can't you order them to stand down?
The King of Resolve holds military authority. I cannot overrule his commands.
If there's something you can do, then do it! Your crimes are beyond forgiveness, but your people are innocent.
Care for people, then protect them. We won't let Zorjaw have his way any longer. Hope you don't mind if I obliterate your army. I like that one.
I deceived you all, and still...
The talk can wait. When you said that you wanted to protect your people, I trust you weren't lying.
Of course not! There's nothing I wouldn't do for them!
Then let's split up and get to work.
Do what you can do. Please, everyone, lend me your strength!
The citizens, this is horrible. The way's blocked. I have authority enough to move structures. A moment. We're good to go. There now, please help as many as you can. Let's keep moving. Did she do anything, I wonder?
Right, let's deal with these ones first.
I'm gonna help out a day, actually. truly in your debt.
There are still those we can save. So keep moving.
I wonder why these don't pop up there. I'll make us a path. Oh, ever keep parking to me. Oh.
Fiends turned! Damn you, Zaraja!
It's up to us to stop them.
Survivors. Okay, we're not going either way. I thought we were gonna go one of those.
You're safe now. Be at ease.
Take deep breaths. Okay, I actually gotta talk to people. Going to say with such relief, Your Majesty is unharmed. Oh, Kryl. My ears. I feel like this game got a lot louder all of a sudden. I know Skrawhawk came.
Looks like that does it for this area.
Look, the King's forces are on the move.
Yeah, I just feel like it's louder than it was yesterday.
There are still civilians on Trueview.
Well, we can't leave the wounded. Let's divide into two groups.
Actually, hang on. I'm gonna check because I feel like it's too loud, but I'm not sure. I'm just tripping. Probably tripping. But in case I accidentally like turned up my audio. No, that's normal. Alright.
Kryl, Raha, please stay here and render aid. The rest of us will go and deal with the machines.
Whoops.
All right. Otis, you've got to wake up.
Otis.
Alright, let's fuck up Otis.
galvanize us.
Formation! Show them a nice power!
Obey him!
Second formation! Seize the glory of victory!
Okay, so stand right here. Oh my goodness. Oh, shut up, Speen.
Third formation! Onward! For Alexandria!
It is him! The captain of the knights!
Don't like the looks of this. Everyone, keep your guard up.
Ow.
Damn it! How do we bring him to his senses?
If he still remembers me, then perhaps...
Wake up.
Right, he's deactivated. It should be safe to approach.
Uh-oh.
Otis! No! I remember you, Otis, so please remember yourself. You're a proud knight of Alexandria, a man who lives to serve the kingdom and its subjects.
We're gonna fight again.
Pray, stand back, Your Majesty.
With him on our side.
I am Sir Otis Bologna, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria. Upon mine honor, you shall harm neither my fair queen nor our citizens! Apologies for the trouble I caused. So long as this body holds, I shall fight for you. Tis but a flesh wound.
Oops.
It's building up energy. Have care.
The dead of lightning to itself.
Oh shit.
Not holding anything back, are we?
Shit.
Leave this to me! Behold! The blade work of a royal knight! Such tremendous lightning!
So many! This is going to be tough.
Uh-oh.
Not good.
I think I'm dead.
This rate.
Oh, it's scripted.
Upon mine honor, we shall weather this storm! Now, lay the fiend low!
One condition, just under if they time that shit perfect.
Otis. Thank you, Lord Captain, for the delicious repast, for everything.
The old units do not have regulators. Their souls cannot be recovered. He is gone. The Otis who so valiantly fought for us. I'm truly grateful for your help. Would that I had the time to thank you properly. But I'm afraid I cannot linger. There are urgent duties I must perform.
Hey, wait!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine, but Otis is...
So he's the one who was looking after Galulja.
Thanks to you, Solution 9 has been spared the worst. But the situation on the other levels is grim. We're currently assessing the full extent of the casualties. In the meantime, could you help us treat the wounded?
God damn it, what is Orajal trying to achieve by slaughtering his own people? That he's still bent on surpassing Papa is clear, but why this massacre I don't understand. Right now we can only guess at his intent, but his obsession must be strong indeed to endure after 30 years. But now isn't the time to ponder such things. The people need our help. I've been thinking, by wearing regulators, people of Alexandria had been spared the pure death. It's because the device not only resurrects you, it also erases your memories of the departed. The very notion of dying would have become vague, but not forgotten. To be killed over and over, I can't imagine how traumatized the survivors must be. Even if they're not physically hurt, they would still need care. At a time like this, the citizens need their queen to console them, but where has she gone? I don't know. There are other districts. Perhaps she's checking on them. In any case, it's too much for her to handle alone. Countless people will be distraught, and we ought to provide them with what comfort we can. So Kakwi and her crew tend to those with physical injuries. Let's seek out those whose wounds are emotional. Understood. If you and Cheese want to concentrate on True View, the rest of us will see to the other areas. Sounds like a plan. Alright, everyone. We'll meet up in the back room after. I love how like everything is just wrecked for me and like probably normal for that person. Assisting. It's over. I'm still alive. Oh, thank goodness. Snip sob. Makes no sense to let right to the king to destroy our lives like this. Give us back our peace. Leave us out of your damned war. Sob. Thank you, I'm alright, I think. Say, you were fighting with Queen Speen, weren't you? Are the rumors true then? That Her Majesty isn't a living person, that her actual body is elsewhere, in the cloud or some such, and she uses special power to appear before us? I always wonder why the Alexandrians never questioned her true nature, but now I think I understand why. She personally fought to protect us. It's enough for me to know she's a worthy ruler, doesn't matter what she is. Shudder, never have I been so scared in my life. If I died in an accident before, I died in an accident before, but it was nothing compared to this. To be killed again and again and again, it was a living nightmare, and King Zorljal was behind it, you say. Since he suddenly appeared, he's done nothing good for us, thinks only of war, ordered more soldiers to be produced, now he unleashes them on us. He's no king of mine, he's a murderer, and someone needs to make him pay. Oh, okay, you can't even talk to him. Say I didn't remember how to get in here. It seems things are somewhat under control, while Alize and the others are still out there. Can't help but worry about Gulujah. He hasn't uttered a word in small wonder given his ordeal. I'm going to talk to him about everything. Bright as he is, there's no use hiding it. He'd eventually find out and it'd hurt him more. Very well. Above all, he needs to know that he isn't alone.
Are you alright, Gulujah?
Lots of people are dead because of my father, aren't they?
That's...
And Otis. He's gone too, isn't he?
I'm sorry.
My father is a bad man. That's why you're going to kill him, aren't you?
Oh, sweetheart. Look.
Forget it. I don't care anymore.
Listen to me, Gulujah. You're right. We're going to confront your father. He invaded Tulihyolal and hurt my people. As vow of resolve, it's my duty to bring him to justice.
Don't you think of him as family anymore?
After the attack, I was filled with rage. I told myself over and over that he's no brother of mine. But it isn't so simple. No matter what I feel or say, all those years I spent striving to live up to his example, they won't just disappear. What's more, it's because we're family that we have to correct each other when someone goes astray. That's why I must confront my brother. Like your grandfather did. Even though it cost him his life.
But Otis is gone now. If my father was gone too, then I'd have no one.
What are you saying, Golja? Take a look around.
What the fuck?
You have us, Golja. All of us. We'll be with you.
Oh my god.
Thick and thin. You're not alone. You'll never be alone again.
Dude, why did he make that noise? Why did he make that noise, Toasty? Oh, man. You should get some rest, Gulisha. You've been through a lot. He's nutted in his pants. I do feel a bit sleepy. There's a room in the back you can use. Could you take Gulisha there? I will, thank you. Yeah, where's your son? He knows you're dead. The things I would say to Zorolja as a mother, but I'd better not get started. Indeed, let me thank you. We couldn't have gone through this without you and yours. Until the others return, you ought to take a rest. Take what rest you can as well. It isn't over yet after all. Why did she screech at me? You could head... Oh, okay. Prepare for it. Otherwise, feel free. The back room. Fuzzy image, you say? Is it still happening? Well, it's an old worn thing. There's bound to be a few hitches. It's nothing to worry about, though. We'll have a meeting to discuss our next move in a little while, so until then. My character doesn't buy it. Like, I know you're dead. Onto the summit. Had enough rest, have you? Then let's round up everyone. During confrontation with them, Zorolja bade Wuklamau come to the tower summit. Problem is, the elevators have been locked down due to the state of emergency. We've been working to lift the access restrictions, but frankly, it's not looking promising. Are there any other ways we can get to Zorolja? We believe so. As you know, Solution 9 occupies Everkeep's 9th level. The summit, meanwhile, is the 12th. The map appears to be cut off. While the King and Queen's residence is believed to be located there, the details are highly classified, hence the lack of map data. We do, however, have reliable intelligence concerning everything up to the 11th level. What is this place? This is Origenics, the facility where souls are separated and refined for use. The process begins at the base with the extraction of souls from regulators and fiends. Those souls are then transported up the etheric separator where they are cleansed of memories. Finally, they are packed within soul cells for distribution. 12 forefins. They've recreated the process by which souls are broken down in the ethereal sea. An affront to nature, I know, but ethical discussions must wait. The salient point is that the facility extends vertically from the 1st to the 11th level. So Zorolja intends to strengthen himself with the people's souls, as we strongly suspect. And the facility will be operating to process and transport those souls directly to him on the 12th level. So in order to reach Zorolja, we make our way through orogenics. Precisely. As the facility sustains the Alexandrian way of life, security will be extremely tight. If you're willing to brave the route, we'll back you up as best we can. What say you? Goes without saying that we're going. He just snapped, what? Chuckle. I never had any doubt. Upcoming 2, you'll need guidance on site. This body makes me best suited. Hold it before you set off, I had to ask. All this time you've known that Speen isn't endless, haven't you? Yes, we have. Why didn't you tell us? Honestly, it doesn't seem relevant to the matters at hand. More complicated to explain than it was worth, and a distraction from our efforts to deal with Zorolja. Speaking of which, we should get moving. Those who are sallying forth, we gather in front of the tower. We can count on you to provide support from here, yes? Of course. Damn, he should have just brought it out in the open in front of everyone. I need to talk to you about... Never mind, it can wait. Lest you wonder, I have no objections to remaining here. Someone needs to keep those in Tulliola informed. Best of luck to you. In front of Everkeep. So derpy. Already set down to 20. Oh, you know what? Fuck those guys. They ran away. All present and accounted for. Excellent. We'll make for the summit in one push. Then, in one push, this will be a grueling climb. So see you to you, sir. No preparation. Don't mean to do that. Ether currents. 3. Oh wait, I don't even have them all. Whatever. The resilient sun. The entrance to Orogenics located on the back of Everkeep. You can reach it by the water. Come, we head to the pier at the drift downs. Where are we heading? Down there. 3 quick kills. So missing a bit. Now explain how this mission will unfold. Organics takes delivery at specific times. It is at one such time that we will enter the facility aboard the hover cargo. Kill Usa, whatever. Here we'll pilot the vehicle, so you need only sit tight until we arrive at the entrance. Our friends in the back room will create a diversion so we can steal inside. After which we can make our way to the summit, striking down any foes that bar our path. Easy, yes? Easy to say, perhaps, but we'll manage one way or another. That we will. In anticipation of the unexpected, we should maintain contact with the support crew and adapt as necessary. Indeed, I shall use the communicator I borrowed from Shale to keep them informed at all times. I see. Everyone has a grasp of the details. Good. We set off very soon, so be ready. Rejects. Okay, I'm gonna go pee real quick. Be ready.
I think this dungeon kicked my ass. I did it with NPCs.
Oh, I'm ready to die.
The last boss took me 3 tries. I was so mad.
Thought this was another train.
Sick of the train.
Organics.
This guy looks crazy.
Does he? A
Freaking
person?
Power Ranger.
Oh, okay. Wasn't sure you were talking about the enemy.
Oh nah, the healer.
We're in.
Yes. Damn, that spell is crazy.
Spell.
The big dragon cock coming out of the ground.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's huge.
A huge cock. Information terminal. Oh, I'm skipping it.
Read the war.
No.
You get like insta-kicked.
Yeah. Sorry guys, holding up. Making you late for work, but I gotta read.
Yeah. On the elevator, man, really? His name is Herpes.
Yeah.
Ew.
He pooted. Oh. I got obliterated by that.
I got big rain.
I'm dying.
Oh, he's gonna stomp. He holds his hand up. His direction.
I got so lucky. The tiniest hole of all time.
You got that?
Nope. Here. And then here. I'm retarded.
This guy's a raid boss. These are raid moves.
I died.
Oh.
I don't know what happened.
Didn't have enough.
So how long should I not like attack for?
Just, you know, like 3 seconds, I guess. Count up 3. Oh, that's kind of fucking... Ow. I'm blind.
Oh.
Nice. That was cool.
I just walked into the thing. Dude, I'm so bad right now, dude. Oh. Oh, you died too. I feel a little less
I've been dead.
hard.
I died a long time ago. Oh my, what the fuck was that move?
It was a stack.
Okay. Yeah, give it a couple seconds, and then if they don't heal me, I'll use my my stuff, my regens. I don't know if you have any.
I do. I usually panic use them.
Oh yeah, don't do that. Or do it if you do it if you know you're coming up on a mechanic that you don't know that well.
Yeah, that's what I usually try to do. Let's get over on this side.
We got 'em, boys and girls. Herpes. Down, herpes. He's gonna hit us with that one.
Okay.
Nah. Oh.
Hmm?
Can't even see them. Wait, that looks...
Oh, the earrings?
I can't even see them.
I got them.
So small.
I needed them.
They look pretty, I think, but they're tiny. Wanted to keep them.
I just need some because I think I needed upgraded earrings. It's kind of... All my, like, jewelry shit is keeping my, like, stuff low. You know what I mean? Like, my item level.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. That's important. This shit is unmatched in MMOs.
What is?
Like, dude, just this dungeon alone is fucking wild. Music, everything. It's crazy. You can't get this shit nowhere else.
Just notice that dude's name is Who's Mans.
Who's Mans?
Oh.
Oh shit. Funny guy. Whoa.
Time to die to him.
Grab the grabbies.
Hey, you got the big hands. Electro wave.
Looks like it's gonna hurt. Oh. Shit. Then you always move over, like, just in case.
Yeah. Well, I followed the medic. I thought I was gonna come down because he moved. Can we delay in a little bit? I'm gonna keep following him.
The glitchy guys are good.
The what?
One of them's glitch. Some guys are glitching out, and some guys are.
Okay, I see.
Okay.
Oh, well, I did it too late.
The glitchy guys are good.
I thought you were talking about the medic for some reason. Like you were, he was like glitching out. Yeah, I was like, what is wrong with him? And then I saw them. I realized too late.
The glitchy men. Got some shit on the sides.
Okay, glitchy.
Glitchy? Is glitchy good?
Yep, I think.
Glitchy good. And then go to the not glitchy.
Oh.
Oh, he's glitchy.
The other side is glitchy. You're on the wrong one.
I'm on the wrong one?
Yeah, there's those double-sided.
They have to both be glitchy?
No, like you get pushed into the wall. Get pushed into a wall.
Getting pushed into glitchy.
No, get pushed into a wall, I think.
Oh my god, why?
Because you get out there. Unless you're supposed to go out there, but I didn't think so.
I don't know what just happened. I thought glitchy was good.
Yeah, but okay, so there was another glitchy. Like it was glitchy on the left and then on glitchy on the right. You get what I'm saying? I don't know if that makes sense. Like the glitchy walls, the walls on the left went first, right, and then the walls on the right went, and those were two different glitchies.
Oh, they came up in different time?
Yeah.
Oh.
The left ones went first.
That's crazy. We got it.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
We didn't even die to this guy. Nice.
These bosses are pretty crazy.
Yeah, they're cool. That's definitely the best thing about this expansion, I think, is the dungeons and stuff. It's super
That's what
cool.
I thought, yeah. That's why I kept playing. I was like, I want to see the next one. It's so pretty.
Did you see that the next update, or the story update, is in May, and then I think the next expansion is next year in May.
Oh my god. I need to see what the next one is to get me motivated because I am not right now. Oh, some dark shit already. give me a dark theme expansion, not like dark horror, but dark.
I think it would be okay if we like dropped all the characters, not like drop them, like kill them, but like our characters off doing their own shit, you know, and meeting new people.
What happened? Because we're supposed to do that
because they can't kill like any of them anymore. Like they lost their opportunity. Like no, if they die, they're not dead to me in my head. You know, it's in my canon. They're alive. They get happy. They all get happy ever afters in my head.
Yeah. They did that shit.
You go to
they could have killed people.
You go to the end of the universe, you get a happy ending. In my head.
Yeah, you don't do that. And die. These robot dudes are so sick.
Yeah, I guess 8 is attack. I was not paying attention. And there's another one.
Yeah, we need to have no scions for an expansion, please.
Except Y'shtola, because she's our wife.
No, we can't have any.
No, we can have Y'shtola, she's our wife.
No, you have to mod her in or something. Oh, I'm pulling. We're face pulling. Fucking stupid.
Oh, whoops. Did he say something? Oh, we're so dumb. We're so dumb. Protect the medic. Don't let the medic die. We can't let the medic die from our mistakes.
Okay, fuck. Did he say be right back?
I wasn't paying attention.
It's fine. Stun these guys. Fuck them up. The medic is dying.
The medic is dying? Okay.
I'll get this guy.
I'm gonna die.
Oh no. He didn't say nothing, it's fine. But yeah, we're just walking around. Nope. There he is. Off he goes.
Keep attacking his ass. It made it turn around.
Oh my god. Are we in Star Wars?
Is this the boss?
No. It's crazy. I don't remember this. Big cool turtle. Why'd they have to do it to him?
What, the turtle?
Yeah, poor guy. They made a big ass helmet for him.
Or are they cooking him? Or are they peeling him? Sorry.
They're peeling him.
Messed up.
Mecha turtle. Oh shit. Can I stun that? Nope. Out of here.
I'm like fucking up my rotation.
I just can't get over this turtle.
We've been in this so long, I gotta pee. Oh my god.
It's been a minute. Oh fuck.
It actually hasn't been that long.
Sorry. Nope. Look at him go. Oh. Sorry.
Is he just starting it?
Well, you better wait. He made us. No, he's chilling. He's doing, he's doing a funny dance.
This guy has a fucking. What is it called? What is a little circle vacuum cleaner called? A Roomba? He has a Roomba as a head.
That's pretty good. He's a Roomba. Room ahead.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he's going. Oh, I can't unsee that one.
You're welcome.
I won't see him again for another, like, 20 years, probably.
We'll remember, don't worry. Overwhelming charge. Okay, I'm following the medic on this. Okay, that makes sense.
He was charged with something.
He slammed half the floor.
These, like, pages are under strain. Psychokinesis. Where the fuck?
Oh.
Oh, they're right there.
The mobs. Okay, it's just a one thing. Got it. Thought I was gonna hit us multiple times.
They make it look so hard.
I thought it was gonna be like a combo thing. I don't know
yeah,
why.
I thought we were gonna go around the. I thought we were gonna go around the field.
Just following the medic, to be honest. Oh, that was
Good
smart.
idea.
Okay, I didn't see that combo thing.
It's kind of subtle. I'm just not looking.
Okay, medic's moving and following him.
Doing a cool move.
Following the medic. Okay, we got hit. It's okay.
Fucking medic. Oh, why'd he hit me? Cages, the cages. Okay, we're chilling.
Okay, I see that cage moving. Oh, it's in the middle. Yeah. Oh. We're fucking off from everyone. Psychic wave, he just does damage, I think, right? Yeah.
That was an appropriate noise.
Sorry. Inappropriate or inappropriate?
Appropriate.
Oh, okay. Dude, that little kid, why did he do that? He didn't have to do
Yeah,
that.
that's crazy. He was wigging me out. I didn't want him around. But I liked him a little bit at some parts. Grows on you a little bit, maybe.
Yeah, I don't hate him or anything, it was just that one weird noise.
He's a little lame.
I don't know what's happening, I'm
Kill
just,
him.
yeah, kill him.
I'm always getting my comm. He got my comm.
Who?
The healer.
Oh yeah, I'm giving it to him. Following him all day and healing me.
The thing's jumping around like he's gonna get something for what he did. He never said anything.
I would give it to him anyway, even if he didn't do that. Oh, I had to give it to the tank healer left.
You don't have to.
Damn, it's mean.
Just kidding. I would give it to him. For my benefit.
Oh, cutscene. My goodness. And I have a trial, I assume, right after this, by the way, I think.
Okay.
It's not opening.
Shale, can you see to the lock?
for reliable.
Follow the passage inside and you'll come to an elevator. It'll take you to the 11th level.
Graha likes the shale girl, I think. Finally can get over us.
Right. Let's keep moving.
The 11th level. Just below the summit.
Look! Soul cells. This is where they're kept.
What? Then... these are all...
Indeed. Many died in the attack. Their souls would have been processed and transported here for storage. Or so I had expected.
A soul cell is supposed to light up green when loaded, isn't it? Yet the light is out on most of these.
Don't tell me he's already used them up. That's why he cut down one of his own. For the regulator. Who's there?
Fucking the alpha male running like a girl, dude.
Justinian too.
Lest you wonder, all is well in Tural. The enemy has withdrawn, freeing us up to come and lend you a hand.
The backroom crew gave us a briefing. No rest for the righteous as usual, eh?
The idea of empowering oneself with souls is rather reminiscent of void-sent practices. I should be keen to learn more about the process, after more pressing matters have been resolved.
I believe I speak for everyone when I say I'm glad you're here. As you'll have heard, the Alexandrians have suffered heavy casualties. We must stop Zoralja before it gets any worse.
Onward to the summit. With comrades of such caliber, we've nothing to fear. Sound like you stole right here. Comrades of such caliber.
I thank you for coming with me this far, my friends. And I ask you to lend me your strength one last time. Together, let us defeat Zoralja and safeguard the future of Tulihualal.
And here is where I must excuse myself. Come back in one piece. You hear me?
We will. Every one of us.
Cool elevator.
What in the world is that?
It couldn't be a void gate.
It's enormous.
Aye. It dwarfs even the ones Aromas opened.
That is no void gate. It doesn't lead to the 13th.
Then...
Yes. In all likelihood, it's a portal to yet another reflection.
By the 12. To think that realities being fused together was only the beginning.
The speculation must wait. He's here.
Yeah, clear up this fog, please.
There is a limit to how much ether a living being can harbor while retaining its physical form. Zoralja has far exceeded that limit. With the souls he has absorbed, he has attained power to rival even a king among Voidsent, but at a terrible cost.
12 have mercy.
Brother! It ends here and now.
How it vexes when you call me brother. Brother, blood heir, resilient son. Who am I? What is my path? Why was I born?
I am Wuklamat, vow of resolve of Tulihyolol. And you are Zorolja, king of resolve of Alexandria. For the last time, we fight. For duty. For blood. For everything.
Yes, we fight. Hold nothing back. This multitude of souls I shall burn to the last mote. I will kill you and prove the miracle. I will prove that I am Father's true successor.
Ever keep. During this class, when whatever you have up. Oh, okay. This NPC thing again. Alright, I'll be back. Hi, Googly.
That's usually what happens in these games.
Good morning.
Gotta get back on and grind the title.
Right. I'm ready to die.
That's how it's like in RuneScape. You lose the quest cape.
Is it?
Out of the new quest.
No, okay.
Oh shit, it's him.
Yeah. I was doing the Moogle dance to him.
Yeah, fuck this guy.
To taunt him.
Fucking pussy.
Come at me with your all. I will make you kneel.
Yeah, the music's off-putting. That glitch is like, oh. I gotta shit my windows just blue screen. Bam, 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 bam.
Let the victor's reign be sanctioned by the blood of the fallen.
Dude, I cannot see a thing with everyone.
You gotta turn effects off.
Oh my
You gotta
god.
limit party effects. It's crazy. You cannot play the game like that.
Oh. Oh, I can't do it.
I didn't see what move that was.
I'm like following people.
Dude, the soundtrack is just like farting noises.
I kind of like it.
What visions are these?
I was gonna say, who are these dudes standing here? They're just like random. Like...
Don't just stay away from them, maybe.
Okay.
Everyone seems to be backing away from them.
Gotcha.
Is this my weakness given shape?
Oh shit.
Oh, they blew up, and I think I just went into. Oh, I'm alright. Never mind. Oh, this is too easy, right? He has another form. We're already down at 50%.
I don't remember, but I'm assuming, yeah. Oh shit, are we dead?
Whatever. I went in, and then I got out.
Yeah.
Oh, get out!
Shit,
Oh,
so
oh, I'm dead! Oh!
Oh, he's coming back out!
Oh, I'm alive!
I did it. I'm scary as fuck.
I'm barely living.
The limits will find me.
Okay, we'll get away from him, right?
Yeah, they're stinky.
Be gone, along with my pitiful past.
I'm staying in this bitch though.
Okay, he's gonna go that way, and then he's gonna go this way.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh. He's angry.
Is he angry? He's always angry.
He was angry before, but
he hasn't been happy this whole game. Even when he got what he wanted. Ow.
He was born mad.
Even when he got what he wanted, he wasn't happy.
Yeah, he's a little mad guy. Oh.
Does that count as 2 or 3 Gulujas if they named the one head after the 2 heads?
I'm the worthy king. There is no miracle.
He cheated. He cheated too, you little pussy.
This is my path.
Imagine wiping now. That's the first thing I thought.
I trust.
Oh, yeah, we lose.
Die. He's so mad.
Is it making us all watch this? Like you guys too?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, you can't even skip it? Like if we all wanted to skip it? Oh, damn, that sucks.
They don't even give you the noise. Oh shit, get out of here. We're playing a game.
There we go, now he's nice and big so I can kind of see, you know, what's going on a little bit.
He was a little guy.
Freddy's his blades.
Oh, this move is sick. That's an inside move, yeah. And then he's gonna do an outside move, I think.
Smiting circuit.
Yeah, that's on the outside. I love that move.
Get inside, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh wow. We are on a cube.
Yeah. Look at that thing. There's other cubes.
Yeah, I see them. Do we walk on the... Oh, never mind.
Let's get out of those.
Yep.
will resonates within reality.
He's sinking. He's sinking that one. Oh, that's so sick. Nice.
Mine is a path.
Gateway.
Go over there. It's crazy.
Oh shit. I ate shit.
I did it.
I did not.
I love that.
I have no idea what's happened right there, but whatever. Half full. Oh, I was the only one over there.
Oh, get outside.
Too late. I think I'm dead. Oh, you healed me. What a champion.
Wow. Inside. Ouch.
Mine is the power. Mine is a path.
Whoa.
Fly, my blades.
So it goes on the path. It goes like on the line. And I think on our platform on the line.
I'm just standing where people
God,
are
more than
standing.
one.
Okay, they're coming over here, so.
Oh my god.
I don't think it worked. Unless we're supposed to take a little bit of damage always, but.
No, we got that one wrong.
No mercy.
Okay, well, I'm getting them all wrong.
Oh,
here.
we're dead. I can't read that many.
I think we stay.
Yeah, line's back. This one's easy though. I can do this one.
No mercy.
Get his ass.
Nice. Oh, everyone gone. I'm gonna say thanks. Pant. He's panting. We gotta go see what our wife says. He has used up all of his souls, as he said he would. Okay, those two don't want to talk no more.
He truly held nothing back.
Brother.
Alpha Note says, because he had nothing. Ha!
It's finally over.
Oh, she could climb on top of
If only
his
you had
corpse.
found another way. So it is done. His desire to surpass his father knew neither limit nor reason.
Look at this. Power is disgusting.
Can piss on him. I'm guessing I'm going into cutscene right away.
Probably.
Brother.
And she's sad.
So, it is to be defeat.
The feat. Also me when I'm ready for the feat.
Father, is that you?
Why do you weep?
Because it hurts. Because I don't understand why it had to be this way. Why don't I know you? Why didn't you want me?
How could I be a father when my own spurned me? He left me nothing. No throne. No legacy. Nothing. And so, I had nothing to leave you.
Why does that matter? Couldn't you have just been there?
You ask a lost man for the way. I do not presume to call you mine, nor do I desire anything of you. But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat on my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Would not have known what word he said there. Some of the subtitles, spurn.
I walked the path of ruin. Unable to surpass father. Or Ramachi. So much
You think Papa left you nothing?
One moment.
You goddamned fool! You have the one thing he couldn't leave anyone else. You and Kululcha.
Oh, we need to get that before Sveen gets back.
It's not over.
Queen Sveen?
Zorolja is gone. There's no need to fight anymore.
You should pick that up. God damn it.
Sveen? Why are you here?
I wanted to express my gratitude to you all for vanquishing the King of Resolve and delivering my people. And to express my regret for what I've done to yours.
Your apologies won't bring back our dead or lessen your guilt. Still, to strike you down in revenge would trigger all-out war between our nations. More innocents would suffer. Even if we cannot be friends right now, we need to find a different path forward. A way that Tuliholal and Alexandria can coexist.
I fear that can never be.
What do you mean?
There is no other path for us. It's too late. I cooperated with Zoralja because I needed the life force yielded by the slain to sustain the Endless. Of course, the king betrayed me, and with his army defeated, that plan can no longer be realized. But I can't. I won't fail my people. Be they possessed of flesh or no, all of them are dear to me. If there is something I can do for them, as their queen, I must do it.
Hear me, Sveen. We appreciate your commitment to serving the Alexandrians and have endeavored to understand your beliefs. Be that as it may, you must know it's wrong to sacrifice our living to save your dead.
I see. It's because you do not know them that you believe they're dead. They're not. So long as they are remembered, they shall never die. You understand, don't you? No matter what anyone may say, I refuse to believe that Kafkiwa's is a hollow existence. That she can simply be allowed to fade away.
Your Majesty.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. For them, I will do anything. No price is too high.
Seven hells.
What is it?
There exists a legend in Alexandria. In ages past, faced with a calamity in their world, a clan of people used a singular power to flee to ours. The key which manifests this power answers to fervent desires, desperate, all-consuming supplications that have given rise to many a miracle. That key holds the secret to interdimensional fusion, and unraveling its mysteries was the foremost mission of the scientists of preservation. Alas, they failed to fully grasp its workings, leaving us with only partial control over it. Nevertheless, if I'm to sustain the inhabitants of living memory, I have no choice but to call upon its power.
And do what with it?
My god, it's so stupid. You already know what.
For hundreds of years I tried, but it was all to no avail. My benevolence did naught to protect my realm. But I can still take up arms and fight. If bloodshed will save my subjects, then I will become history's most brutal queen.
Wait. Oh, Sphene.
Yeah, maybe you should have picked up the fucking thing, huh? That woman's Sphene, was it? In all likelihood, her true form lies in the reflection yonder. But how to go after her now? Hercule might know something, but her vessel ceased to function when the portal closed. Let us examine it. With luck, it will yield some much-needed clues. Kakui's vessel shows no signs of life. Excuse me. Kakui said that she operates her vessel from afar. Could something have befallen her? The words Sveen spoke to your mother, did they mean anything to you? Those who came from my village, none of them remembered her. It's the same as what we witnessed happen to those who knew Namika. Then Kakui is... You know something, didn't you? Whatever it is, please tell me. While Sveen projected herself onto machines, Kakui controlled hers remotely, but to me they appeared identical in their existence. Both were inorganic subjects suffused with faint amounts of ether. When that ether faded, they became lifeless husks. And as we all saw, this happen to both the moment the portal closed. So Kakui, whatever, was operating her vessel from the reflection beyond. But if none of her friends and acquaintances here remember her, then Kakui is endless too. The endless, though, who are recreated for memories of the departed. All this time my mother was dead, she fooled us all. Sveen, for one, does not seem to think of them in that way. No, she loves them like she does all her citizens, and she'll do anything to protect them. Such as plundering ether from the source. Alas, Zoralja had his own agenda and spoiled the plan. But now that she possesses the key, she could target other reflections without our interference. Reflections whose people have no idea what she is willing to do. Then the people of the source are not the only ones in danger. We must stop her. We have to go to where Sveen has gone. I want to talk to her again, and perhaps we'll find Kakui as well. With the gate closed, we need to find alternate means of passage. I will look into it. Thank you. Let's begin by investigating this place. There may be clues relating to what lies beyond. Let me help. I'll do whatever you need me to do. Anything at all. Of course, my friend. Your knowledge and expertise would be most welcome. I expect the investigation will take time. Perhaps you'd like to head back below with Guluja and get some rest. That's not a bad idea, but you need to share these developments with those in the back room as well. Come on, Guluja. You two, Cheese, you've more than done your part for now, so leave this to us. So much has happened so quickly, I'm still catching up mentally. But where it concerns Zoralja, I have no regrets, made my choice, and did what I had to do. I only wish I could have stopped Sveen 2, stopped her from walking her misguided path, so I can definitely use some rest. Tacos de carne asada. Burn of Legacy. Also, I'm level 100, so that's cool. Starcross. Is this a new ability, or is this Star Diver? Oh, is it afterward? A new family. Probably do one more. Really sorry, but we're not sure what happened to Cock. The others, are trying to learn what they can. Oh, Cock, whatever. We known that such a day would come, but I wish we could have at least said goodbye. You knew then that she was already gone? We did. We all did. Cock, forbade us from saying anything. She wanted to tell you yourself when the time was right. Expect she was torn over how to reveal the truth to Aaronville. I see. I don't think anyone can blame her for keeping quiet. But tell me, how are the people faring? Have they forgotten Zorolja already? No, they still remember him. We wonder if this might be the result of the gate at the summit being closed. Most are unaware of the developments. They'll be relieved to hear that the king has been defeated, but at the same time, they're like to panic if they learn that the queen has disappeared. Right now, the Geode is making contact with the various government bodies, but probably best to keep it all under wraps for a time. Agreed. Once we resolve matters, I'll explain everything to the people. I consider it my duty. As to Zorolja's mechanical army, what's become of them now that he's gone? Yes, about that. At the time we suspect that Zorolja passed the king's authority appears to have been transferred to Guluja. You mean to say Guluja is the new king? Well, a coronation is required to make it official. For the moment, the system recognizes him as his father's successor. But I don't want this. I don't want to be king. It's not a decision you have to make right away, but given that the authority comes with command of the army, you can't give it up lightly either. We can think on it again later, but for now I want you to hold on to it, to what your father has left you. If you say so. Are you alright, Lamati? Huh. Oh, what is this? Why can't I... Oh, she's crying. Despite everything that's happened, all the terrible things my brother did, I still don't know how to feel towards him. What's wrong with me? It's perfectly normal. You think so? I'll take your word for it. For now, we have things under control, and I return to Toliola and rest up while the others handle the investigation. You know, I think I'll do that. It'll be good to see how things are at home and catch up with Koana. Hey, why don't the two of you come too? But won't everyone hate me? Of course not. They might be a little unsure at first, but I'll set them straight. Besides, I want to introduce you to Koana as new family. Really? Really, that is, if you're fine with it. I am. Let's be off. We'll head directly to the palace to see Koana. Koana, go get those three. I guess I'll have time later.
You are returned! Wait there! I'm coming down! Where's Lamachi? What happened inside the dome? So my brother is gone.
Yeah.
Yet the danger remains. And you must soon sally forth unto an unknown reality.
It's just another Tuesday.
Hey, Kona!
Kona. I'll keep saying Koana.
Lamachi, is this boy perhaps?
This is Zorolja's son, Kululja.
I see. Time did flow differently inside the dome. If he is our brother's child, then... Kululja, was it? My name is Kona, and I am Lamachi's brother.
You're her brother?
You'll find none more dependable than Kona. He's family, and he'll take good care of you.
A pleasure to meet you, Kululja.
A pleasure to meet you too, Uncle Kona.
Well, I suppose I am your uncle. But simply Kona will do.
You're all confused, and little wonder. Rest assured, all will be explained in due course. But for now, I want to make one thing clear. Kululja is his own person. He had no part in his father's crimes. If you have anger towards Zorolja you need to express, Kona and I will gladly hear you. But you will treat Kululja as you would any child, with kindness.
As we should. The boy's done no wrong.
Yes, the vow of resolve speaks true.
So, will you tell me what happened? Grahatia has given me a summary, but I would hear your detailed account.
Can we walk while we chat? I want to see how things are in the city.
In that case, let us make our way to Bright Plume Post. Our soldiers remain on high alert, but if the threat of invasion has passed, I will bid them take a well-earned rest.
Kid's like, we just climb these fucking stairs. Gotta go back down them. Was indeed Zoralja's realm inside the dome. A realm he ruled jointly with Speen, he as the king of resolve and she the queen of reason, just like you and me here. Their people live very different lives compared to ours, but like us, they live them to the fullest. And Speen is a big part of that. She's a considerate and approachable ruler who treats everyone as family. You and her must have gotten along well. We did, but our love for her... But out of love for her people, she's chosen the wrong path. They're a good folk, the Alexandrians. They welcomed us into their homes, treated us with kindness and respect. But Zoralja slaughtered them, slaughtered those he was meant to protect for his own ends. By the gods, tell me how this came to pass. I will down the steps, she said. When his attack on Tuliyola failed, Zoralja sought to gain more power, so he ordered his people executed and harvested their souls. What drove him to commit such an atrocity? He claimed he wanted to bring the entire world under his dominion, but that was just a means to achieve his true desire. My grandfather, he was a great person, right? Oh, that was Guluja. Maybe my father wanted to prove that he was his own person, that he wasn't just a great person's son. I dare say you are right. As a resilient son, our father's true-born heir, he bore the weight of expectation. That weight was clearly greater than any of us had imagined. That's probably why he was who he was, and why he didn't want me. Damn it all, if only we had tried harder to reach out to him. Sigh, let's keep moving. They're bitches for making me do this. Walking this path, like recapping everything. Zoralja had become unimaginably powerful. It was only with Jesus' help that we managed to defeat him. Now I have a responsibility to the people of Alexandria and above all to Guluja. Exclamation point. I promised, didn't I? I want us to become family, and it isn't only out of obligation. Since I've gotten to know you, I've come to really like you. You might not be my nephew by blood, but we're family to the end. We'll always be there to help each other. Isn't that right? Right. You two, Cheese, after everything we've been through, we're already as good as family. What? What do you mean, what? The more family you have, the merrier, don't you think? Come on, let's head into the barracks. He doesn't want to be Kona, doesn't want to be brother and sister. He wants to get with me. I'm a green cat. I'm glad I could hear what happened in the dome. But I'm sorry that you had to bear such a heavy burden, Lamati. Don't be. As valor of resolve, it was something that I had to do. Besides, it was your ingenious strategy that kept Tuliyola safe. Asking you to roll with me was definitely one of my better ideas. It's because we all fought as one that we could repel the invaders, then only with the aid of Vertra and his kin. Thanks to Alpha Male and Estinian interceding for us, we were able to swiftly forge an alliance with the rods at hand. And then when the dragons appeared in our skies, I felt that this was it, the Tuliyola you had envisioned. We owe our new allies a great debt, and I hope we can repay them one day. Indeed, once I've dealt with matters, we should go and thank them in person. She had told me as much, but you still have work to do, yes? Yes, I need to find Sveen. She harmed our people so that her own might live, but as I was raging at her deeds, I realized something. Just because Tuliyola is safe doesn't mean I can't ignore what becomes of Alexandria. This is the kind of thinking that led to conflict in the old days. I want to help the Alexandrian people live in peace and happiness, and the only way to do that is to stop Sveen from walking her path. Very well, Amity. Just promise me you will take care. I promise, Kona. Sigh, while I anticipated this, I still can't help but worry. Sorry that I had to go away again so soon. But even with Sveen aside, some of our own people may be among the endless. Can't just sit around and leave everything to the others. I was trying to understand what she meant, but I forgot that those people got sucked in. I understand that matters here well in hand, so do what you must. Cheese, for all you've done for us, for our nation, and our family. I fear I can never express sufficient gratitude, but thank you from the bottom of my heart. Oh, Rosh Ronik. I'll do this one, I suppose. Well, it was good to catch Kona up. Now we'll talk to the soul. Who might this be from? Hello? That's right, Cheese is with me. Is that so? In that case, let's meet at Sun Perch. See you soon. Stola is heading back. I dare to hope she's found a way to pursue Sveen. If y'all wanted to go on ahead to Sun Perch, I'll pay our soldiers a quick call. Oh, cutscenes off the bat. Apologies for the wait. You're all here, then that means... Aye, we believe we found a way to travel to the reflection to where Sveen has retreated. I was busy providing aid in Solution 9, so I haven't heard the details myself. Could you start from the beginning, Y'shtola? Per Sveen's own words, the gate atop Everkeep was opened and closed by the power of interdimensional fusion. And it was the artifact known as the key that allowed her to control it. According to Ketan Ram, the key was brought with me to the source 20 years ago. It was then kept here in the palace until its theft by Zorolja, who used it in Yasulani to fuse a portion of our world with this reflection. Following Zorolja's demise, Sveen claimed the key and disappeared through the gate. But where exactly did that gate lead? In seeking the answer, we took another look at orogenics and made a startling discovery. As you all know, there should have been one more level at the summit of Everkeep. The 12th level, the King of Resolve's royal abode. Right, but when you actually went there, you saw that it didn't exist. Curious, we analyzed Orogenics logs to see where the memories of the departed were being sent, and where should it be but through the gate to the missing 12th level. That level alone must have lain outside the fuse region, and so was left behind. than it means. The reflection which seeing is fled is her own. Alpha male, if you'd be so kind. I'll throw alpha male a bone. It means that beyond the gate lies not just any reflection, but the one from which Alexandria originally hailed. To Sphinx's homeworld, and she has returned there to join the memories of her departed citizens. But as the key lies with her on the other side, we haven't the means to reopen the gate. Forgive me, but I thought we already knew she had gone home, or at least it seemed obvious to me. What I want to know is, how do we pursue Sphinx if the gate here is closed? We use another gate, and it just so happens we know where one is. The Golden City? Yeah, the Sky Deep Cenote. Aye, all evidence suggests that the gate there leads to the world whence the Alexandrians and I came. But assuming that's true, how can we open it? This is what we shall find out using the code in this earring. As you'll recall, Kryle's earring is in fact a data storage device. An analysis of it yielded a code, something used to control contraption, and a very large one at that. Given the circumstances of Kryle's arrival on the source, we believe that said contraption is the gate to the Golden City. This is admittedly an educated guess, but we are quite hopeful that it will work. To make such progress in so short a time, you really are amazing. You know, well, I gotta wrap it up. We couldn't have done it alone. The credit must go to the members of Oblivion for acquiring the information we needed, Shale especially. Right then, it seems the plan is set to the Sky Deep Cenote. Please just don't teleport me there. I actually wanted to see. I think I put on the stuff already that I got from that last dungeon. Okay, never mind. Begging your pardon, Cheese, but might have a moment. Air setting forth. Are you already going to give her the thing? Yes, I had thought to save it for later, but in light of these developments, I feel now is the time. As long as he says, I have something for you, please come with me to Bayside Bevy. Oh. Toyola is safe, and in no small part due to your valor. As a token of our appreciation, I've commissioned special equipment for you. Well, it is inadequate. As an expression of gratitude, I pray it will serve you well in your coming mission. It apparently incorporates foreign technology. Leave it to Quan to request such a thing, eh? Melwazun, wow, God, yonder has the equipment in his keeping. Just say the word, and he will bring it out. We now obtain job specific gear. Oh. Job gear. Whoa, that's pretty neat. Oh, was it like all dragoon or like the old dragon stuff? Okay, so I think that's everything. Got a weapon, helmet, chest, hand, leg, foot. So that should be everything. Was I hiding my... Oh, I think I was hiding my head armor that whole time. Mainly, it just visor doesn't work. Okay, I'll use it for the last little bit. I don't know if I like the headgear. It's gonna ruin the cutscenes. But it might be funny. Oh wait, let's do that. Oh, I wonder if that affects whatever. Anyway, I'll resume this another time. Back, resuming Final Fantasy XIV. I'm not at the quest yet. Hang on. I hope this is the right way to go here. It should be. Through the Gate of Gold. You're shining your gear, I reckon you're ready for anything. Come, let's head to the Sky Deep Cenote. Access to the area is presently restricted per my order, so I shall accompany you. Okay, I think... Damn, I haven't gotten that one. I think I had to go this way. And I think I have all the... yeah. Got them all except in the... not the last area, but the most recent area I've been to. 3 more. Not hunting log. What am I trying to see? Log. Challenge log, I think. Really want that for the kills, or for not the kills, but for Toasty. Oh yeah, I didn't see the new move. pretty neat. Oh yeah, I'm going to change one setting real quick if I can find it. I think it's in system movement effects. It might be under character settings. Or wait, system character configuration, I mean. Control item UI display UI maybe. Might be display. That's just the name. Hotbar log window. I don't think it's control. Maybe it is just system configuration. I don't know if it's movement physics or not. Theme. Oh, I can change the. That's cool. God damn. I have to log in for it to take effect. Display. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's graphic settings and then that's movement. I guess I can turn mine off. You can see if I do anything. Okay, I don't think that's what it was. I don't think I would be seeing any of this. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh shit, I just noticed. Oh. You're like a boss. Can I call you back? little guy. Halfway there. Okay, I gotta go up. I don't know, I'm still following the thing. I'm being dumb. Well, hello, Mr. Imposing Beast. Okay, almost hit the entrance, sort of thinking about it. Kwan has already gone inside, but I couldn't help but take a moment. Just being here takes me back. It wasn't even that long ago that we visited for the right. So much has happened since then. Truly, guided by my grandfather's letter, I crossed the seas in search of answers. I thought that was Wuklamau. It was Cryo. What awaits us on the road ahead, I know not, but I shall walk it to the end with you all. Come on, let's go. I guess he wouldn't be that happy.
Electrope everywhere one turns, harboring vast amounts of lightning. This place is very much alive. Cryo, try holding your earring to the terminal.
Just the earring? I thought we had to get data from it.
No luck. Don't give up yet. The terminal reads the code. It might just need higher clearance.
Higher clearance. You calling her short?
Roger, would you give it a try? Me?
Oh, because he's the king.
If the king's authority is passed to you, then the gate ought to open.
But I leave behind that which I've gained by the sweat of my brow. It is yours to embrace or spurn.
Ooh-ah. Finally, the Golden City. I bet you it's real shitty.
The earring. It really was.
Remarkable. A void gate is forced open with a blast of ether, and thus appears as a tear in the fabric of reality. In contrast, this is the stitchwork of a master. Neatly hemmed, without a thread out of place. A power to be reckoned with. But now isn't the time to marvel. If Galuljar can open the gate, then so too can Sveen close it. 'Twould be wise to employ magics in its defense, both to maintain its stability and ward off interference. While I am able to invoke said magics, I cannot sustain them alone. I require another to channel with me, and in unison.
For that role, I do humbly volunteer myself. But even our combined efforts offer no certainty of success. Might we prevail upon the two of you to lend your support?
Of course. If coordination between mages is required, few would be better suited than Alize and myself.
Shall I remain as well?
While your presence would be welcome, I'd rather you joined the expedition team. For despite our earnest efforts, the gate may well end up closed once more. In such a situation, it may fall to those on the other side to devise a method to reconnect our worlds. A task with which you are not unfamiliar, as I recall.
I have faith it will not come to that, but should it? I will endeavor not to disappoint.
So, assuming Wuk-Lamart, Kryl, and Erenville are a given for this foray, I'll make myself useful here by guarding those who are maintaining the gate. Should any threats emerge, from the world beyond or otherwise, I'll deal with them.
As will I. Which leaves you free to head in there and do what you do best.
Smile. You holding the fort and it'll be alright. Make sure we can return well. We're still young and beautiful, eh? I'm sorry. You holding the fort, I know we'll be alright. I'll be super nice to her. I know she wants to come.
It's fine. Really. Mostly. Just don't let her bear the burden alone. Do you hear?
Or they really treat you like, you know, just unbeatable. I never noticed, does this thing have any glows? Doesn't look like it.
Tis done. Whenever you're ready.
We'll protect the portal. Keep it open no matter what.
Beyond lies an unknown reflection. Short of asking an Ascian, we unfortunately have no way of identifying which one it is.
Well, what we do know is that it's Fiend's domain. A place where she brings back those who've been lost. So for now, why don't we call it the Unlost World?
Eh.
Right. Let's go.
How to describe the sheer amazement we felt when we emerged on the other side of the portal? I fear words do not do it justice. Before us was a vibrant world where the memories of the departed abided and reveled in bygone days. Living memory, or so the Endless called it. How they laughed and smiled as they reminisced upon unfulfilled dreams, alive in all perceivable ways, yet knowing no loss. So resplendent was every ilm of this paradise. The words rose unbidden to my lips. All this time, it was here, the city of gold.
It's the piss world. Okay, Toasty told me how to do it. It says character config, control, character, and then battle. And then party. I'll do shell limited. Amazing, absolutely amazing. We've literally stepped into Yokoi legend. Whichever reflection this may be, it would seem the barrier between here and the source is thin in Yoktel. That would explain the Yokoi's visions and the location of the gate. Hey Aaronville, the volcano over there, you don't suppose it's real, is it? An actual volcano spewing forth lava in the middle of a city? I'd like to see that. Hey, you never know. Look, there's a path down, let's see where it goes. I'm actually very curious to see how big this place is. So 2 other things. It's pretty cool if we're, you know, it being like a actual city zone. Strange though, I've never been to this place before. It somehow makes me feel nostalgic. Unlike Everkeep, with all its advanced technology, here it's brick and stone. It's like we traveled to the past. The difference may be more superficial than you think. Take a good look at the buildings around us. There's electrope everywhere, along with myriad contraptions. Like how Speen projects her image on soldiers, I believe this city's appearance is artificial. To say the right, it's identical to the one in Everkeep, is it not? This suggests that this place is Alexandrian. That would seem a fair assumption. In light of all this, could it be this city is Everkeep's missing 12th level? Welcome, friends, welcome. Who are you? My name is Constancy, and like you, I am an Endless. We have been recreated from the memories of those who have exhausted their souls, the departed, in other words. Great effort is taken to ensure the integrity of your memory, so it will feel no different from when you were flesh and blood. Let's go along with it for now. I'm a caretaker here at Living Memory, City of the Endless, and it is my pleasure to provide guidance to newcomers such as your good selves. City of the Endless. At a glance, there seems to be many different facilities. What kind of place is this? Simply put, it is a recreational attraction. The city is divided into 4 areas, each of which captures scenery that once defined our continent. In this way, we ensure that what is lost is not forgotten, that all precious memories endure forevermore. In Everkeep's early days, this place was used by the living, and it was made a haven for the Endless hundreds of years later. Whoops. Hope I didn't skip his dialogue. Now then, if you would please follow me, she'll give you a guided tour. Do take care, as wildlife brought here for preservation roams freely. Hold on a moment. While a tour would be interesting, it's Speen that we've come to see. Also, you wish to meet the Queen. In that case, you are in luck. It was just announced that Her Majesty will enter into a slumber, but there is still time. If you try calling to her before the MSQ terminal at the center of the city, she will likely appear. I'm not sure how things work around here, but let's head to this MSQ terminal. Our thanks, Constancy. We'll take you up on the tour next time. Shall look forward to it. Good luck seeking out Her Majesty. Can you repair my shit? Let's do that. Northeast. No, just east.
Steen? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Steen.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Steen, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life forces needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion. To harvest what we needed from your world. From your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others?
Yeah, bitch, you're gonna run out.
Men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sveen, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sveen was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sveen, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
Let's resolve this. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Then let's resolve this. Protect my world and all the others. I like that one.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Speed!
Arg. What are we to do now, damn? Felt that I had come to understand Steam, but I'm still clueless. I'm really clueless. Those who live forever. Doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Aetheryte for now. The caretaker constancy, perhaps you can tell us more about this business of Sveen going into a slumber. He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he's taken in other recent arrivals on a tour. Looking for someone, are you? Yes, he was just here. He was here just earlier. Up near Constancy. It's gonna be. Yep, I was gonna say it's gonna be his mom, isn't it? Wait, what? Hello everyone, you made it here, as I knew you would. Is that who I think it is? It is, it's Kakui. None other, this is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't it? Feast your eyes then, she who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shatona maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me. So it was true that you're here means... I tried to tell you so many times, but my courage always failed me. I'm indeed an endless, have been for quite a while now. Errand Bill. Now you come to stop Sveen. Now you come to stop Sveen, yes, I can help with that, but I have a request to make. You know how to stop her then? Well, there are no guarantees. You coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. Of course we will. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zipline. Excuse me. Zipline? What is that? One little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. Chuckle. With that endearing pushiness, it can only be Kakui. Let's go. You don't seem to be bloop error user registration confirmed. But you're welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them, the people Speen strives to protect. They look happy. So what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us, erase the endless. What? You just took me out of a cutscene. Ugh. Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this, and we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Speen is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. Trying to sacrifice others to sustain the endless, this I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us, and if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because as you just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force. Other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Speen looked to other sources. Even the aether I'm composed of may come from the victims of the attack on Tulliola. May have come from the victims of the attack on Tulliola. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. You'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes, but what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called the terminal. That is where our memories are kept. Shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear along with those endless created from them. But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Speen first and then take it from there? It's precisely in order to stop Speen that it must be done now. That'd be kind of funny. Just destroy all the endless while she's trying to do her shit. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight, but it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Speen will no longer have a reason to plunder aether from other worlds, which Speen simply allows to shut down the terminals. In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Speen would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal at least. There's a sense in your strategy in resolving to stop Speen. We had anticipated that it might come to this, but to actually talk about erasing the endless is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt, no matter how lifelike we may seem. We endless are but facsimils, or whatever, crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Speen requires that you shut down the meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience. I'm just gonna say it. We'll do it. I mean, you guys shouldn't be alive. I'm sorry. I'm gonna say it. Thank you for respecting my wish. And as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Speen a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Speen you know and are real is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Speen bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Speen was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. But are you telling me the original Speen wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created Queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you're stopping a ruthless villain, but rather that you're relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Cock, we understand now both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. Oh god, dude. You already know that it's her people. Like, what do you mean? We're going to reject someone's beliefs. Let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the Rite of Succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. Truly our Gulu Jaja's kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. Should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would be nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. It's a nice way to put it. I'll leave you to it then. Once you finish here, come find me at the fountain near the big clock tower. Alright, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. Really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can. Anyway, cheerful. We're about to erase you. By now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. Newcomer, I take it. It's wonderful here. Let me tell you why. I just bumped into a dear friend in life. We've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sween can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next. Alright, goodbye. Oh, hello there. Taking the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. Couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets, whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no. I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time. Where is this one? West. You there, have you tried the popcorn from the stall? You haven't, you don't know what you're missing. Consider myself something of a gourmand. Believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing, the saltiness is simply exquisite. That's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation, off the top of my head, the ice cream over in the Assel whatever volcano, so smooth and rich and slurp. Just thinking about it is giving me a hankering. That's it. I'm going to go and have some right now. I really don't want to eat the popcorn. Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it. Been wondering what the endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh, is this your first time eating? Is it? Food here is created using aether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we? That's the spirit. Find a table you like and I'll bring it right out. Unless you worry, there's no charge. All the food is free here. Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. Simple handful of popcorn while it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods, it tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I never had such tasty popcorn. It's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you? It's interesting. It's always special watching newcomers eat for the first time. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's literally just that scene. They're just like the people of Everkeep. Communal spirit, their delighted smile is exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. Gates hold up at a popcorn. We both ate one. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too? No, I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks, let's head to where I saw him. Seems he's no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance. Cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behaved, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He's an Eldite with fair hair. Southwest. I found him unintentionally. God strike me down when we reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Yes, my apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind of souls you are? I lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I'm not like to be remade for a long time. Cannot risk that, not after my beloved is finally giving me form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I should give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern. Southwest. Just want to see if I can find one. Okay, you little bitch. Northwest. Oh fuck, I'm going the wrong way, west. Oh, tissue again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Thank you ever so much. See, we already resolved the situation, Cheese. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived? Well, our memories are stored in the terminals. Less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. Myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see, given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Surely, and that is what I decided to do, that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With the regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. With the regulator, she spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong, not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form, but to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Speen. Now if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets to the for the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Speen to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. God, I feel like I've been playing forever already, and this is like only the 3rd quest, I think. Hello, Googly. Hope you're doing good. Well, I think it's about time we rejoined. That was weird. I felt like I saw, I don't know. I guess it was just the wind. The wind cutting. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go? By gondola. Fuck. Expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. You can push off at any time, mind the gap when you board. God, this is where he's gonna confess his love. I'm turning him down. Not doing it with Graha. Sorry. He's just a friend, you know?
Do you remember what I said to you before all this?
I don't have to fuck him.
That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
That's a dumbass question.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else,
I'm just a hater. I hate Sphene
I
right now.
wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen.
Yeah, he's not rizzing me up, so I'm not gonna have sex with him.
Spared nothing.
I don't even remember his
I was
story.
able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so
Like, is he referring to Shadowbringers, or is he referring to like the tower stuff, like his raid thing? I kind of forget.
had I this. And you, can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
Those were just your mods, Toasty. Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I'm wondering if he's just talking about his people from the Shadowbringers, or like if he's talking about... Because isn't he like... He wasn't like... He's just a descendant, or like part Allegan or some shit, right? With his eye, it being weird for him to control the tower. I forget his whole story. I was like... I don't know if I was thinking like he was like a... He wasn't someone from the past, right? That was like... Frozen or something, and then like, you know, not like Frozen, but you know, like someone from like way back when, and then now he's like he's just a descendant of like I think they were called Allegans. I really don't remember. Yeah. Well, yeah, we meet in the originally, right? I think. Well, yeah, I see what you're saying. I meant like when we meet him at the tower. I know the thing with Shadowbringers is like there's two different versions of him, right? Like the one of him that gets older. Because the one in Shadowbringers is like an older version of him. The younger version of him is still in the tower, and when he finds a way to somehow merge into one, like his like older self memories into his younger, I don't know. I think that's what happened. I don't remember. Fucking Graha. So it's nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met Endless like you, Clace, I feel I couldn't understand Sphene a little better. Anyway, would wish those dear to meet them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. As Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come cheese, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. Graha's just a friend, you know? He's in the friend zone. West. Oh, there it is. Don't attack me. He can be your friends with benefits. I'll have Y'shtola as my friends with benefits. North. I would pick Thancred over Graha. I'm gonna be real with you. Thanos credit score all day. I would, however, pick a Graha over Urinator if I had to choose between the two. Graha for sure. He would bore me. Kryle and Heronville are still out and about, it seems. So how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? I will say, I know Bunny Boy isn't a Scion. I would pick Urinator over the Bunny Boy, Aaronville or whatever. It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. Alright, time to erase them all. What about you, Cheese? Yeah, his mom's hot. Sweethearts reunited. That's a miracle. Well, it is a miracle after a passion the system strives to make such encounters possible. You meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclasis. I see that the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclasis, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. I was going to say this too. So, the Kakwi girl, his mom, whatever, shouldn't she be old if she died of like old age or whatever? You know what I mean? And she seems pretty, I don't know how the bunnies age, but she sounded super young. She didn't sound like an old lady in the robot, and she, obviously now she doesn't look old as fuck. So I'm just like, I hope they explain this right here. Ah yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. Okay, alright, well there it is. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You know, I say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life. It may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Heh, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryle and, Aaronville, Ellen Chapi, I forgot how they said his name. I have a favor to ask of you. God, Aaronville's being such a bitch. Just talk to your mom. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows. I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lamppost. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Aaronville and Kryle and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it. Let's. I don't like that fucking phrasing, saying, let us set to it. Alright. Is there anything else around here? North? I'm not doing that shit right now. Let us sex. Oh, look, I gave you my, I just think that, I don't know, I don't really have a lot of cool stuff for the Chocobo, but I like the I'm blanking on the name, my home. Fucking, what is this place called? Gridania. I love the Gridania. No, I wanted to backflip into the pool and be cool, or fountain, whatever.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Awesome, they talk for me.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh.
That's what Graha says if you had sex with him. He's like, oh, that's exactly how that plays out. Starts leaking everywhere. And he's like, oh. Toasty, can you name...
Amazing.
My fluids. Toasty, can you name your top 3 Scions? Who are your favorite 3 Scions? Dead or alive? With the crew or no longer with the crew? Yeah. Who the fuck? ASMR. Ida is Stormblood, right?
It's beautiful.
I forget her other name. That's her real name, right, Ida? What was the name? What was her sister's name that she was?
Never seen
Lise.
anything like it.
Okay. Wait, which one's her real name? I forget. And which one was her? I forget which one's her sister now. Yida was the sister. Okay. I'm surprised you didn't say Stinian a little bit. I was kind of expecting a Stinian. Oh, just OG. Okay, I got you.
Where are you? Wuklamat!
The mom. Or not, oh yeah, basically the mom. That's fine.
My gods. It's... Namika.
Okay, I feel like Reen doesn't count. I guess. But I wouldn't consider her one, but
But I'm looking for
I would be alright with it.
A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
Also, I didn't play the raid, so I mean, I'm assuming the raid has something to do with it. I was assuming that's also why you have Thancred. Yeah, so is that why Thancred's in it too, because of the raid or whatever?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh!
Oh.
It is you! silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream.
You hated this part.
Or rather, it is a dream come true.
Man, I just don't like any of this.
So wanted to hear your voice one more time.
It's like you're at the end, right? It feels like, and it's just like, oh yeah, here's a million more words, and here's a new zone, and you're gonna learn everything about it, and a bunch of bullshit. Like I'm geared up to kill Sveen. Just let me go do it.
Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
I don't know what her neck tattoo is, but it almost reminds me of the Scion tattoo thing.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika.
Yeah, I wanted to go explore the city, and it's like, oh yeah, here's one zone that you can explore right now, because you gotta, whatever.
I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter.
I think it's pretty funny though that we gave these people like a mid-tier fountain show, and then we're gonna like pull the plug on them and like kill them.
Thank you.
That's pretty cool.
Everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
It wasn't a mid-tier fountain show. It was okay. It was cool. I wouldn't have paid for it though.
I'm so glad.
Oh, is she gonna move on her own? Oh, okay. Oh, now she's the happy. Oh, okay, whatever.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours.
Yeah, Sveen's gonna go down on us.
When I lost
She's not getting
my
sucked
child
off.
to illness, I thought I'd
Who,
never
Namika?
know happiness again. But it
Excuse me.
rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose.
Are you talking about like 2 seconds ago?
Joy.
I think it's that aging thing, remember? Or whatever. She is the happiest now that she's old because she saw Wook Lamau grown up. So I guess she was her happiest when she was younger, looking at her little Wook Lamau. And then she meets older Wook Lamau, and now she's her happiest because she's seen her older, and that she can only see her. I don't know. That's my what do you call it? Oh, she dies. She dies in the other world. She dies and like she. Yeah, she did. What did she say? Did she say she was here long or something? But remember when she was alive in that other world, or whatever. You know, when she was alive, she gets on the train and then she goes, and then you know the dome. Not 5 million years. She waited 30 years. Like everyone aged 30 years. That was like in that town or whatever. But to us it was like 2 days or something, or 3 days. You know what I mean? But they aged 30 years or something. So that's why she was already old when she was on the train going there, and then she got there, aged 30 years, and then she got super fucking old and died like when we just show up, you know. So I didn't know what she was saying, but I think that's why she said she was waiting like a long time for her or whatever.
To speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful.
Sveen's a little bitch. She let her. I wish that Sveen had her like locked up in the terminal we show up, she lets her out so they can talk, and Sven's gonna be like, see, you gotta talk to your mom. Isn't this such a good idea?
I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will.
So, blessed siblings plus human female equals woman lion. Anyway, I think my top 3 scions would probably be Y'shtola. I mean, it's just her design. I like her outfit, like the Shadowbringer outfit, and her design is super cool, and I like her. And she's chill and not annoying ever to me. So I like her probably. I don't know if the best, but top 3.
Sven cannot bear to let them go.
And Estinian, because he's cool and he's a dragoon, and that's, I'm not gonna lie, the dragoon is a big part of that. And I loved Heaven's Sword, because I feel like that's where I really started liking the game too. And he was part of that. And then honestly, third is probably Alpha Male. I think.
But as painful as it is to
think Alpha Male kind of. I don't know. He's just so prevalent in like everything. Like he's just there. And
we're meant to live.
I don't know.
Die.
I just grown to like him, I guess.
Go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever.
Honestly, Papa Lamau has a little bit of respect for me too. The only one actually like willing, like, you know, dying. The only one of us to die. I don't count Munbreda, fuck that bitch, but you know. Yeah, I like Alizé, but I think Alpha Male, like his whole thing being apart, the thing I hold against Alizé is her and Alpha Male like disagreeing, going their separate ways, you know, and Alpha Male be joining us first. So I give him the edge. Like he was always down, like for as long as he knew the Scions for the most part, you know what I mean? So that's why I like Alpha Male more. Alizé, whatever, took a moment to come around, and I think I didn't really like her in Stormblood in the beginning either. Yeah, she's cute. But you also gotta think Alpha Male's cute, because they're literally the exact same. Check out my new moves. This is my level 100 Dragoon move. I can't even really fully see it, to be honest, but... Yeah, but you know Alpha Male too would be crying for us and shit. Alpha, they love us to death. I feel like, see, Graha simps for us, but he just wants to fuck us, you know. Alizé wants to spend her life with us, you know, and Alpha Male loves us, you know, like that's true love. The love Alpha Male and Alizé feel for us, that's real, you know. Graha's is trying to get a fucking, he don't really care. He just read about us in his books as an old man, in the tower, and he's like, you know, we're like a character to him, you know. That's not true, okay? If that was true, he wouldn't have hung around after the army like fucked off for like however long. Also, I don't know where the challenge is at. 20, okay. Honestly, that's not that bad. It's kind of fast, at least to me. I don't know. Yeah, the Blue Boys were... I kind of forgot that whole arc, and Honestly, that's not a good look for alpha male, but at least he was trying to do good, you know. It was doing it out of the goodness for the realm and stuff. Excuse me, just to make sure, Kakui, whatever, you're not gonna... Also, it set up a great thing with the little tiny princess, you know, like that whole bit. So, you know what, you know, even when alpha male fucks up, he's still moving the plot, you know, he's still moving the story forward in a way, you know. You're not gonna disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero Terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. Kafkiwa? Is that how you pronounce your name? I don't know what I said. Kakui. ... You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away together with this beautiful scenery. Do you still wish to speak with people or see the sights? You'll want to do that first. Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form. Yes. Kakwifa. Imagine an Endless getting like sucked off and he's like, wait, she's not done. If they can have sex, I wonder if that's a thing. That's interesting. I don't know if you're here for the popcorn bit, but I thought that was funny. Like, they all loved it and thought it tasted amazing, and we tasted it and it tasted like nothing. Yeah, I didn't really like that part. Yeah, I didn't really like it. It's literally just the same bit of the, when we go to the mall in the city or whatever. The cyberpunk city, and, you know, everyone's just watching.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Did she say which terminal she's at? She didn't disappear. It's probably going to be the last one. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise. But the only way now is forward. The land of dreams. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but famous miles. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it, keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you can lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Remember that we once lived. Okay, I'm gonna teleport. Was that the ice cream scene with Cryo? I don't remember if it was with Cryo. I thought it was with Wooklamau. And you have the choice between like a chocolate bar and like this like pouch that has like liquid in it, and there's like 3 other items that I can't remember what they are or whatever, but the Cryo thing is later. Maybe it's in the next zone. I don't know if they're gonna make us to be doing food again. System reboot complete. Beep boop error user load up. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. That's kind of creepy. Your children and like What did he say? Something so that it could be like people. Oh man, imagine like an old person's like their happiest moment is a child and they're kicking it with the kids. You got the okay. No, they got adults. There's a parents maybe. Okay, okay, it's okay. Never mind. It's not what I thought it was gonna be. That they had an Epstein Island in the Golden City, whatever. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the Gold Saucer. It's exhausting just being here. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It feels like the Gold Saucer. I'm in crippling debt, guys. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we are intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle, and that's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. North. Okay, I might go try to get this right out the bat. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. This shit kind of hurts my eyes. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Okay, well they do have kids. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Hang on, it says north. Can I go past this? Interesting. Where north? Right there, north. And then east. I should be able to get that one. The hell? Man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. We're coming, Otis. He's not doing anything. Help me. Okay, whatever. This guy sucks. You gonna let me do all the work? Dude.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your fate's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
Two separate Otises. Odi?
Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
In an earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Good day.
Founding celebration?
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay, cool. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Okay. I gotta piss, so I will be back. Oh wait, I did the wrong thing. Let me do... A Knight of Alexandria. Alright, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Spain. She was a living person. Problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. Excuse me. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Southeast. Oh man. Do I get up there that way or this way? I actually don't know. I feel like it's not really helping. I think I can get up here, maybe. Cool. Air cab station. Oh, right there. Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which your highness replies, with her winsome smile, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis. You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the queen? Appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Bean's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. Both few of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus, I've been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid. On to a better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. She's already an animal. Why does she have to dress up? Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Alright, what am I? Oh, no. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Oh god. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Oh no. I don't like it. Marvelous, there's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It really does suit you. Now you are suitably attired. I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. Do they really? I feel like the elephant is like an actual like thing you could glam, right? Is the bunny one? I feel like I have not seen the bunny thing at all. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. What what guises entail? Certain duties require you to have don a disguise, complete the quest. Okay. They gave me a time limit on this too? Oh my god. It's not like we're sneaking around enemies. Oh, 30, never mind, 30 minutes. I thought it was gonna be shorter. Oh, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff. Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride that air cab later. Oh no. Is someone above here? I see the arrow. Let's get this one out of the way. Is he above here? He better be up here. Okay, cool. Oh, are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue, exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me about the terminal, that the terminal is in a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. The rabbit's gonna kill itself. Never mind. It's gonna hit the stairs now. I'm gonna die. Actually, never mind. Chatty girl. Look, look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. I thought the other girl was like her mom for a second, but she was the same height. Are these children, or are these just lollipels? Quiet girl. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. It's going to be the last play. Ever. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself. Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright, just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. Where's the next thing? Southeast. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I'm grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play is due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must need to make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on, what would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha ha ha, rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay duel between Alexandrian and Limblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. Have at you, Lindblum scum. Heh, that keen are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it's settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through the celebration. Okay. Where are we going? This way. Okay. I think I can maybe get it. It needs southeast. Maybe not. I'm still going up. Okay, well this takes me up. East. Okay, well hopefully there's one up there then. Northeast, this way. I see it. And then south. Wonder if it's gonna be by that. Anyway. Waiting.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago.
Star Wars.
A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
Embroiled. Damn, I wish I could say it like the way he did. Roll
When
that
the
R
royal
like that.
capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado, yeah, it's a royal knight!
Damn, I look sick.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! I am killed!
Yeah, kill her for real. Oh, look, she's dead. This is the best. See, hang on, can I like... Alright, scroll lock. Oh, wait, hang on. Do that. F12. There we go. I'm gonna call this one, finally. Yeah, literally, finally. I was thinking naming, but oh shit, no! That's sick.
You must flee, all of you.
Oh shit, is this gonna be Kryle's parents? Or is it just some random, little one?
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
They're like, that's not what happened. We just died. Went to heaven forever. Or whatever, Golden City.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
She's a rapper.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He's a proud and valiant knight of the realm. His brave soul protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
I think Otis, my favorite part so far, definitely. Goodbye, Otis. Okay, well, don't want to do that. Yeah, me too. They made him too, I don't know. He's so likable. Alright, let's kill him. Let's kill the children. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Cheese, then I am too. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here. Excuse me.
That night, he was the one who looked after Gululja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Damn, is this place just like really sad? Like after like you beat like everything, like it's just like empty. It's just loud gray. Like the. I forget what you said, Toasty, and I'm thinking this is it. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality, but I'll never forget my time with the Endless or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on, our legacy will never truly fade away. Sanctuary of the Strong. Okay, that's level 100. Is that the first level 100? That's the wrong one. It is. Cool. So far, there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asile Volcane, whatever, in the northeast. The place with the Volcano A, and I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it, like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Alright. I might do 1 or 2 100 quests and be done. Bleep bloop error. Download complete. Use registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, but you're welcome to Ass Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. I'm gonna guess this is Corral's parents, because I kind of forgot about them and we haven't run into them yet, so I don't know what else there can be here. I'm assuming... Okay, I think it's going to be Corral's parents. I forgot we still have Bunny Boy's mom, so it's either going to be Bunny Boy's mom or Corral parents. But I think she's going to be with us till the last instance. Gulp. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need, I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get it. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Hey, Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville, he's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. This place looks kind of crazy, actually. North. Oh wait, can you actually get in this? No. Wow, what a bitch. She would say that, and you can't even jump in. Good night. Hang on. You gotta look. Oh wait, that's not the one. I'm sorry. that one's you. There you go. And then hang on. You gotta get a... Damn, it doesn't poop on a target. Oh, here. There you go. And you gotta do your jump in the air, backflip, superhero landing before you go to sleep as well when you leave. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kakui heading left, though. Well, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kakui and see what the building's about. That's a good one. Northwest. Damn, those are big dudes. Blazing Soul. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Damn, fucked them up.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Oh, I think those are her parents.
Is something wrong?
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh, I'm sorry. but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring.
Also, when she's little.
Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila.
Robor?
Mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heat Wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, there's all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Materia. The taste of family. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents is overwhelming. Having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You may have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. This will probably be my last quest. I think one more is fine. I kind of want to see her interact with her parents. I'll get it later. Fuck it. I hope I can get this. I should get this right now. West. I'm probably gonna go there anyway. Fuck it. I'm doing slash, I don't even know what that emote is, but the talking one. converse. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Here is Wuklamau, Valresolve of Tuliola. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldessian. And this is Cheese, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Jabruck Pibil to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, well, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood, we'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Excuse me. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm moving 2 feet this way. I thought we were going somewhere. That was well conceived, Wuklamau. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. If I had a mention to a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea Kryle likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetherite Grahatia and I will do the same elsewhere. Nice. They're sending me on my way. I'm guessing those red lines, I don't know what the red lines mean actually. Alright, talk to that Florida man. After tuning. Damn, he's hot as fuck. Ooh, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Star ice cream. Oh, okay, I think this is what Toasty meant by the ice cream. But you don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Ass Volcano. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Indecisive, man. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an iced drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Just make it a white beer today. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Ass Volcano is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Alright, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might have just what you're after. But don't you go and take a look. Based on what you learn from local stall, whatever, yeah. Alright, go that way. Where did this want me to go? North. Well, never mind. And now west. Heh, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked up on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream. I take it. Can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. You mean you can do it alone? Where do you... Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Thank God we didn't have to get Graha. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are, you'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt. But also be careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Alright, 25 seconds. I'm gonna cut through. You think jumping fucks me up? Nope. Okay. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, cheese.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
This shit is crazy.
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Then why don't we leave?
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
God, what is he gonna do?
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
They've just been staring at their ice creams the whole fucking
It
time.
doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
What the fuck?
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Was that? That sounds like a fucking soundboard,
Yes,
dude.
indeed.
Sounds like the homies in Discord.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
No, I'm regretting playing this quest, I think. At least it's so done with.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. but at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yeah, we lost it.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift? The Echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala, are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Well, goodbye, Carl's parents. Damn girls. Damn, we gotta kill him. Cheese, Raha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them. Besides that and so much else, I thank you. Excuse me. I don't think any of these are for me. I don't know what piety is. or tenacity. I'll just go with the middle one. Alright. I am done for now. I'll resume this another time. I don't know if tomorrow, but hopefully next time I beat it, since my quests now are level 100, but we'll see. Alright, I'm back. Resuming Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. I'm hopefully beating this today. I'm kind of like, you know, in my head, like, this is it, story-wise. I did look into this, the Aether Currents, because, like, I have one, right? And I'm pretty sure, I don't remember Endwalker, but I'll be real, but I'm pretty sure the other expansions, like, they just gave me the Aether Currents, the gold ones, after a certain amount of, you know, quests done in the main storyline, and I'm not getting them. Excuse me. So I looked it up. So apparently there's side quests that do it. I'm not sure if they're the class stuff or what. I haven't really looked into them. I just know that there's like side quests. They're like blue quests. So I'm wondering if there's like blue quests like in the area. For example, maybe that one has one. And that one. And there's probably more. But maybe I'll do those after. Weeping through the past. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, yes, I know. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. So it looks like that's the one area, another area, the one area, and I guess here is another area. There's also this stuff up there, so oh, it looks like it could connect. Malala 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide, how considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzz, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quisitor, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Sure, it'll be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. I thought I saw a weird line. I don't know if it was the game or my monitor. Very good, madam. I register the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. From the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers even bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. Such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the sea suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. Blah blah blah. I didn't even read the last. I'm gonna be honest, do not care. This place did not give me enough information. Or enough, I don't know. I just didn't. I really give zero fucks about the Malala. Northwest, so maybe here. If I may have your attention, you stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. At last, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. Sacred relic, that must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. Such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Oh, here we go. Therefore, whatever in this room, each one is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier, whatever, by operating the panel. I think it's brazier. Operating the panel, simple yes. Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. There are no objections. Let us have Cheese do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Oh, God. Hang on, I'm just doing something real quick. Remember, you must light the braziers. Okay. I undo them. Long ago, our people dwelled on islands of eternal summer where the flowers had ever bloomed, yet the tree did not last, for calamity turned the boundless waters to barren ice. It seems to agree with the word spoke. Okay, is it just giving me the answer? Razor the relic. Praying permanently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which other people fled, however she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. Yeah. It's just telling me the answer. Why even do this if you're just gonna give me the answer? Okay, I don't even have to read it, right? With nothing in the statement that was touched on by the guide, you'll need to find others for such chains ferocity. I'm gonna unlight it. And then the brazier open, I'm coming. Okay, you skip it. The statement similar to what you heard from the guide, you do not recall them returning to their homeland. Okay, so 1. Remove site, whatever. Okay, are you ready? Yeah. Very well, let the judging begin. You have chosen poorly. You're welcome to try again, however, think carefully on what you have learned. You're reviewing the panels in the first chamber. Okay, now you have a reason to read it, I guess. What? I thought I hit yes, maybe I didn't. Let's do the calculations. Let's try 2. Ding ding, you have answered correctly, congratulations. Great work, Cheese, I knew you could do it. Oh, did they kill a boss? Oh, they were doing a train. We couldn't go anyway, can't fly. Taking at face value, the information here suggests that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of reflections, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanuma 2 traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let's move on to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there? I'm wondering the same thing. Will Clamel. Okay, I got the 20 already. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll go for 100. Whoops. Meant to do that. Northwest, so it should be in here. We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. Well, it is known as the Speaker's Rest. Everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. It's rather curious. Isn't it though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple: how many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time required. I should be here when you're ready with the answer. How many kinds of masks are there? Take a look, another look. So 1, a diamond. 2. So there's 2 on that side. 3. 4, I think, right? I think it honestly is 5. I did want to go over there real quick, just to get that zone, unless it's up. So many kinds of masks are there. You determine an answer. I'm gonna go with 5. That's incorrect, I'm afraid. Or just go with your heart. Transfer our seriously, I thought it was 6. Like cheese, I also believe it is 4. As do I. The correct answer is 4. They want to do this. Now where the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour of the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery.
Who's Robor again? Is he the dude who was... Oh, they're the parents.
By augmenting it with Electro, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Better than Cryo, crazy.
Maya. My name is Maya.
I hope she changes her name. That'd be sick as fuck. I would forgive the ice cream incident if she goes by Maya from here, like, forward. Or after Dawntrail or something, or just at some point.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on.
Oh, come on, Maya Cryle.
Press on and...
Maya Cryle Baldessian.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Yeah, they could have did better. They could have like had her start tearing up and like ran and hugged him like, my name is Maya, and then she's like starts crying. She runs and hugs him. I've been confiding in you, Cheese. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tural. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But I know the truth. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Cheese, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. That's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up with the others. Please. Fuck. Get over here. I forget if you can healer stance or free stance. Okay, can make him make his own decisions. I wonder how often he heals me if I let him do his own thing. I forgot about her. The others have told me all. I'm glad Crowd could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, ask this question for the second to last time. Ready to shut down the terminal? I am. Excuse me.
You know how to do it.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Oh, she wants to be the one. The pool still stayed there. Or the water in the pool. She said second to last, so now we have the last. You alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what, and I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. An explorer's delight. I don't know where I had it. Kind of liked it. Where I had it. Now I moved it and I ruined it. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come and set to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal. So I'll meet you at the gate in remembrance. Come on, everyone. Excuse me. Some bullshit gonna go down where we don't get the last one right away. Damn, I can't believe I missed that little area right there. Northwest there. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Winds Path Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memory is restored, yes? That's right. Let the last I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. Give me one moment and blow my nose. Okay, what might that be? Sorry. And those have been kind of bugging me. Check, I'll say it for after we arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. Since I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Cockweet isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go for now. We keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Bleep bloop. Error verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to the Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. Excuse me. The marvels of the natural world await you. Hi, Snail. Cheers, Snail. If you're still there, you gotta drink water, though. Unless I'm assuming you're not drinking, but cheers. I feel like it's the most aggressive landing they've had.
If I could have everyone's attention. I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life.
But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kakiwa.
Kakiwa. The way she said it.
Don't give me that
It's like the first I've heard her name clearly.
No, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood.
Mm.
What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish.
Skipped her apologies.
I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it. We'd love to see it with you. I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
I knew he was gonna say some shit like that.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
With your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. West. The tree guys here. The Blood Dragoon. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed, and these specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So the zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encounter outside of Tural may have cousins in this world. Well, I'm no expert on the life and the reflections, so it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my people to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. I don't remember which one is the good one. Or whichever one applies to me, rather, not necessarily the good one. In search of discovery. To begin with, I'd like you to scout the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This will be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Aaronville suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only been to Charlene myself, but I like to think I know interesting when I see it. I just noticed he's AFK here. I'm gonna go west real quick. I want to get this. I didn't mean to open that. Can I get the other one down there too? I did. Go for these two. Still 100. I'll kill one of these. Oh, he's kind of cute. I thought he was ugly at first. Oh, right in front of my face. Alright, let's see if you come after me all the way over here. If you do, I'll kill you. Or I guess I can just kill him on the way back. Are you gonna stay and fight? Okay, happy I hit him. North. Missing 4. And I'm pretty sure it's like 1 here at least, 1 over here, 2 there, and 4 there. So I think it's literally 1 in each zone that I have left. You fight me over here. Come over here next to this guy. halfway there. I thought I was gonna be closer, to be honest. But I think 30 is pretty good, because I think I was at 20. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk, see the plants within capsules. These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. Capsules recreate the conditions they require from the tropical to rigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Oh yeah, there's a Wape or fucking, I can't think of the name right now. Crystal to attune to. No, I mumble read that, but it was just saying the had the basically the same trees from Gridania, I'm pretty sure. I think they're from Gridania. It would fit in Gridania. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, but not by endless, then by machines. Water watching endless. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure though, and adjustments have been made so that composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit lovely spots such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of the lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. So we can swim here. And the crystal's up here too. Northwest, so it's still that one. I'm pretty sure I'm right that there's only one more in this zone and then 3 more. One in each zone, basically. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde, but I don't know how to pronounce that. They have some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lali Ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you sat at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Lipa tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. So, does that mean he's from that one place in Shadowbringers? What are they doing, I wonder? I know the train people left, but I wonder if there's like something else going on. Oh, it's a fate. So I went and explored this whole area, and then meanwhile they're still back here. Oh, welcome back, Cheese Cryo has just delivered me a most fascinating report. Yes, some engaging expressions to share too, I hope. Well, I guess never mind. We're doing show and tell. Sort of. Well, not really. We're just doing tell. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. Well, there are similar creatures in Urkopakcha. Could you tell me more about these treants, as you know them? They're native to the tallest wood where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Haha, is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. The management of ecosystems that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. I remember that. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian. Oh, okay. That contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Excuse me, such a place exists? Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appears to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and it should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. I'm just gonna side with Aaronville because I think he's gonna be bitchy. Go on ahead, She's. I'll let the others know and then join you. Although, you know what, I'm not gonna actually fault Aaronville, to be honest. I mean, his mom had way more than enough time probably to let him know at the very least. Didn't have to let us know if she didn't want to, but you let your son know. These are like literally the last quest of the game, and it's still kind of like the same bullshit. It's like nothing. Like I don't know if the other quests were. I don't think the other expansion spelled serious at the end, unless I'm wrong. You spot a beast resembling the this thing, resembling the Ekvor, whatever you encountered in the purse. That's the one there. Oh, that's not a question. I don't know why I thought he... I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Am I going to do the thingy? It's covered in plant-like scales, has deft little paws, has a pointy snout. To point out its snout. Indeed, such a snout would be well suited to feeding on ground-dwelling Vilekin. Having said it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, is more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? The fairy kingdom of the first. She has been on the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing creation surely holds no end of mysteries. Well, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. damn, dude, his face. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to arouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Gallo treated me to tales of their travels. You met my grandfather too? Oh yeah, didn't I already mention it? It was when Gallo came to Charl to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulu Jaja, so we met in Tulliola. And we fucked. Excuse me, little did I know that the tiny baby he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Erendville was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. Oh, she's doing the shucks kick. It's actually because Gallop told me that about Charlene that I later urged Erendville to take up gleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry, I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. So yeah, whatever, bitch. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem, seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Erendville should go, the rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Cheese? Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Laynode. I'm trying to think if it's Laynode or Laynode. Arrow, come on. I think it's Laynode, but I don't know if they're still trying to get like Spanish with the naming. I mean, I guess I doubt it. Even when we come to like the realm that's like South America, you know, they still find a way to make it about white people. Bring the Spanish. Oh, I guess Wook Lamal still, but she's definitely taking the back seat for now. But we're gonna kill Sveen or fight her. Maybe kill her. We'll see what happens. It might be some. I'm not gonna lie. I seen the thing. I know a version of Sveen is alive because, one, it's a little embarrassing to say, just, you know, just the porn on Twitter goes crazy. And two, the okay, can I? They're down there. Okay, I'm doing this. Okay, they don't let you do that. Fuck. But also I saw that like Sveen is like a quest giver in like the post the after the Dawntrail, post Dawntrail quests or whatever. So I know a version of her is at least gonna come back or survive, or maybe it's this one. I don't know how it's gonna go, but we'll see. I really want to kill at least one version of her, so I'll be happy with that. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the Aether storage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Excuse me, they don't look capable of flight. Haha, come on, or come now. You know better than judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. A journey never ending in the Aether current. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable capybaras, who are especially trained to by a Terali friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up, and away. Was there a snail here? It's awesome. Yep, there was a snail. He just said hi real quick. And there you have it. Shall we then? You are ready, then go ahead and mount up the Maywaparas, goddammit. Fly a set route so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Alright, we're riding. Ha ha ha, how exhilarating. I'll be damned, they really do fly. Dude, did you see my cat? Oh, actually, no, he hasn't seen my cat fly. I haven't been able to fly anywhere. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Excuse me, speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Oh, I want to see a whale. Dot dot dot. How was your game, Toasty? I don't know why I'm blanking on it. I know the name. Oh, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. Or for the... Yeah, that's what she said. Never mind, I don't know why. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my bussy bun bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and cheese. Thank you for indulging me. Dot dot dot. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. Sam, we're headed to the we're headed to the aero terminal. There are still things you wish to do. You'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. She's only a facsimile, whatever, constructed from her memories. I understand this when she's right there, as alive and as inspirited as I've ever known her. How am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? West. Okay, where are you, son of a bitch? There you are. Hang on, I want to read what they're gonna say. You'll never see them again. East. Yeah, it's gotta be there. I don't know if you're still in the stream, Toasty. Thanks. Yeah, I was watching the time. I'll get it. I'll get it after this little talk, I guess. I thought the quest was going to be over, but I guess we're not at the terminal.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Stop!
I knew it.
You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
It is pretty sad. Are you happy for me?
I was actually quite scared, you see.
Smile in my face, but are you happy for me?
Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know.
I will say, I feel like this is one of the more fucked up things that, like, if I had to give it Dawntrail, like the dome thing, and then his mom and Wuklamau's mom, like, aging, like, 30 years and, like, dying, you know, and, like, you know, like, that shit sucks.
And now here I stand, unburdened and free.
Yeah, like...
in this moment, the happiest of my life.
Yeah, I think this is the saddest part, I think, for sure. These two... I'll throw in Kral's parents, too, like, barring the ice cream bit, you know, but still, like, you know... this is something only you can do, and those feelings will live on. This is something only you can do. Also, Otis too.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Because I'm better than you. I want to see his mom old. I don't want to see her ideal version of her when she was her quote-unquote happiest.
All grown up and dependable.
I want to see her go old real quick, like the Wuklamau's mom.
Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, But these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
I wonder if this is like something similar as well, where they can like, I don't know, it's weird. I forget how the death works, where they return to ethereal sea. But like these like memory, the endless, like, do the quote unquote like real, I guess it does, the real, the souls of them are there, I guess. Or the memories are imported on empty souls. I don't know how this shit works, I forget.
Run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
So I guess it's like, if your brain, in a sense, but not the physicality of your brain, but like just how your brain functions, is in like the makeup of another, I don't know. It's weird.
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care. And farewell.
Because that was the bit I was wondering about too with Otis, because he didn't, you know, his soul kind of like diverges. There's the one of him that dies and goes here, and then the other one that goes in the machine. But the one that's here doesn't have memory of the machine, and the one in the machine doesn't have memory of this. So like, you know, he knows that a version of him is out there and did. I don't know. So it's super weird. But these ones didn't go in machines, so I guess they have everything. See, I feel like Dawntrail is like good, like on paper, you know, like they have like a good little underneath whatever kind of thing. But God, yeah, just some of the stuff. Alright, I want to kill his mom real quick, and then I'll go restart my dryer. We'll leave this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Alright, time to shut it down. Do you imagine Sween, like, going into a slumber to save all these people? She comes back, we just killed them all. She didn't think to, like, protect any of the terminals. Unless it's, like, some bullshit where this is what Sween wanted to, like, somehow save him. And she's like, haha, I can only complete this thing. I knew you guys would show up here and, like, you know, shut down these terminals. That's what I wanted. All that's some, like, a Realm Reborn Ascian shit. Come on, old version, old version, old version, old version. Just real quick, it's a little, come on. Come on, your happiest moment isn't being like old.
That makes all of them.
An old mom, seeing your son grow up. They forgot to make her
is
old.
to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
the fucking airship blimp, whatever the hell, just stops and that's pretty funny. I was gonna say, imagine being like.
Please be advised,
Hang on.
we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Alright, before I click, I was gonna say, imagine like being like so depressed or like have so much shit like unresolved, or like one big thing unresolved, that your soul still is lingering here, and you just see all the people around you and your like world just turn to shit like that. Like that would suck.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Okay, let's finish the quest. Not a moment too soon, says as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphinx seeks to protect, but it doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail, okay, last one. Alright, I gotta go pee. I also gotta restart my dryer. So I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Dawntrail. Wilcomet's gaze is firmly fixed on the Meso terminal. We'll carry out Kakuya's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphinx. It'll be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal. You know, I'm surprised. Oh, thanks. Are you talking about the green? Yeah, I forget what I did. I was looking for the. Remember how I asked you last time I played whatever it was, like 2-3 days ago, when I was like, how do you change the combat for other people? And I saw the thing, and I remember seeing those a long time ago, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm like, I've been the default for so long, I'll just go green. Does it hurt your eyes? I'm curious, because this is kind of like a. This isn't a favorite green of mine, but I mean, I kind of like it still. It's a. Oh, sorry. It's definitely a Final Fantasy like green. Yeah, super like retro, like, you know what I mean. I thought about doing the Final Fantasy blue because I do like that one, but I just decided to get more personal with it. Also, I hate when this happens and there's no music playing. There might be, I don't remember how to do it. System configuration. Theme? Yeah, it's literally right here, theme. No, they got a clear white, a clear blue, classic Final Fantasy, a light, and dark. And I think what we were using was dark. Or I don't know if your UI was different. Yeah, I mean, there's probably a mod for one. I don't know what classic. I do want to. I wish I could see it. Oh wait, this does let you see it. So that's light. Okay, that's like super. That's like NES looking thing. There's clear blue. I kind of like clear white actually too. And clear green. Oh, I could have used that. And then you must log in again for it to close window and scroll change without saving. Yes. But yeah. Yeah, that was what I used. I used dark as well. I don't know if that's... It's been so long, I don't know if I changed it to dark or you told me to. Like, I don't know if that's the default. I'm assuming it is, actually, because unless it saves like your settings from computer to computer, but I'm not sure. But when I got this computer and played Final Fantasy the first time, it still had the dark setting, so... Also, I got pretty sad. I mean, I couldn't do it anyway because I can't fly. But earlier here, gotta scroll up in my text. I guess I can just click drag. There was a hunt train going on and stuff. And I don't know. Just seeing that video, those videos that you were showing, were the hunt trains, and then like those two like monsters I saw in like previous zones where like I started fighting, but then they did no damage. I basically did no damage, and they started kicking in my shit that I had to leave. Like, it made me want to do the hunt train. Oh no! I just saw you. No good. It seems like you simply can't shut down the meso terminal like the others. Sorry. My Modelo, the little gold thing, isn't down fully. And I don't like to accidentally, like, get some of this in my mouth. Whoops. Not surprising in the least, my mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sveen's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sveen. Excuse me. I gotta see the guys outside. If our souls... Oh my god. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of a safe return. Oh, okay. Oh, damn it. I can't. I can't figure out how to open it. Here, I have an idea. Let me do that. Hang on, I'm doing something. Okay. I don't think posting links in my own Twitch channel will, like, kill me, right? As a thing. Alright, let's see. I hope not. It's a long ass link, hang on. Alright, that's one. Also, I'm a little bit dumb. I could have just fucking... opened Discord on this PC. But I'm committed, and I think it's funny to have the long ass links anyway. Okay, hang on. Just so I can get it on the recording. The order you sent them to me. And then finally. There you go. Beautiful. For souls transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Now it's like Sword Art Online. We've already come this far, and it'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I gained a better understanding of Sveen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sveen walk her misguided path any longer. It is our duty as a link for those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm actually aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring bear against us. We must prepare for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Is it just straight up the dungeon is available now? Alexandria. Seen.
Hello?
Hello?
Yo, I'm in G-pose. Hold on.
Okay, you're good. There's no rush. Okay, you want to take 1,000 yalms northwest? I don't have this middle zone thingy seen. I don't know what the hell it is. Cool.
Do you see it?
I don't see it. Can you land real quick? I said it was 1,000, so I'm thinking it's more. Yeah, 400 north. I think it's kind of. I think it's gonna be. I didn't get on. I didn't get on. You're too quick. I think it's like near where the spate maybe is at. Oh yeah, I remember I got distracted. I was gonna get it. I don't know where it's at visually.
Whoa, we should kill him.
Can we kill him?
Yeah, we can kill him.
Okay, let's kill him.
Help these robots. We can stun him.
We can stun him?
Yeah.
I didn't stun him, I'm sorry.
You're saying you can?
I'll stun him next time. Well, I was just saying because you have to tank.
Stun him right now?
Okay, I'll stun him right now. I stunned him.
Hell yeah. Oh, he didn't like that. He's gonna kill those guys. Oh my god. He almost died.
$80 west. It should be here somewhere. Fuck. Fuck.
Alexandria.
Fuck it. Commence.
Oh, I forgot my freaking portrait. I'm dead.
Your what? Your portrait?
Yeah.
That really is Sword Art Online.
Yeah. This place is awesome.
Just imagine we're gonna fuck up some civilians. Like that's what the tank is gonna be pulling.
You have to wave. Everyone wave.
To the memories of better days,
Yes.
I bid farewell.
You guys had like mugshots, I think, all of you.
Yeah, we all forgot. We're all like, fuck.
Princess Fiend is here.
Princess Fiend is here.
Princess Fiend.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Proceeding with aneurysm.
Yeah. I love the tank's gear, her like shield and her sword or whatever has that cool glow. Is that one of the ones you had or whatever?
I don't have glowy. It's like that's a relic.
I was gonna say it looks kind of like a tech kind of thing, you know?
Because you all smile for me.
I got the Grenadier sword for maxing up the rank or whatever.
Oh, that's cool.
That's what that's from. Huge. Mecha elephant.
He is pretty big.
I didn't get to use my last spell.
Don't worry, it's gonna hit the last. It's gonna hit the. You gotta use it on the boss. On volatile memory cache.
Pull it, pull it, pull it.
Or antivirus X. Where virus is.
Yeah. We're dirty.
Yeah, we are.
Oh.
Don't want to get out of that, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Oh my. We gotta be in that. Oh, we gotta be in a circle. Oh, I remember this one. You gotta be in the circles, and then it's gonna do the X.
Okay, that's cool. What do we do? Oh, I didn't see the last one.
And then get out of that. It was a circle. I think I got smacked.
I got hit a little bit. It wasn't a lot of damage. Stack on me, I guess, to get away from you.
Yeah.
Or the
supposed to get
tank.
away from me?
No, get away from the healer. Right, I was supposed
Tank.
to... Yeah. Or the tank, yeah.
Okay. X, O, O,
Yeah.
X. Oh, and a glowy thing.
And an
Yeah, I
X.
love this mechanic.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Oh, that hurt. Oh my god. The second time it's given to me.
It likes you.
Apparently. Nice. What a cool boss. Yeah, I like him a lot.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. I got out of here, man. What the fuck happened?
Painful
It scared
memories
me.
of war, I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
That treasure coffer not open, or that guy didn't open it?
I'm waiting for it. Did he miss?
He might have missed.
Oh no, you got a materia. Sometimes it just gives you one piece of loot and you get a random person.
Oh.
And you won that one.
I'd be pissed. Like, I'm kind of pissed and I got it. Like, I don't want it right now. I'm not at the... Shit, it's not even going to be useful probably with the raids, right? Because they're going to be high level stuff of what's current anyway.
I sell my kit because I play so casual. I never even use materia.
Right. I remember when we were raiding a little bit, I put stuff on, like materia
Yeah, it's
on.
good when you get that late game. That's like beginning late game. When you're running the raids every week. Oh shit.
Is she snitching on us?
Crazy.
Gasp.
Lightning.
Let me in.
Boxing it.
So strong.
What the hell?
A bracelet.
Amalgam.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
I don't know how it decided. I just stayed where I was at.
I guess it was all weird looking over there.
There's center. This shit's gonna be kind of wide, right? Oh, interesting. Okay, well I'm gonna get over here.
This looks like a nice spot.
There's like more like diamonds and stuff. I'll get the fuck out of the way. Okay, this side has more. Oh, this side has more. Fuck.
Okay. Ooh, stack. Whoa, he's getting crazy now. He's got some more moves under his belt.
Yeah. He's like, wait, I'm dying too, but don't you want to see?
Hold on.
You will all live on.
Check this out.
I didn't mean to create that. Fuck. Can I undo
And
that?
at the last,
And I got it. Fuck. I didn't want it.
endless.
I have to be so bad. Oh, look at these guys. I want one of these as a mount.
They're pretty cool.
They're like hugs.
I'm surprised they just don't do that automatically, like already. Just like make like every creature in the game a mount. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Did in Fantasy Life, it's like that where you can get a mount drop from like one of these creatures.
Really?
Like, yeah, you can get like one of these guys from fighting these just randomly. I got a sheep mount from killing sheep. Out. Oh, they die. They are pugs. Aw. We're killing them.
Aw, little dogs. These are like the robots that what's his name went in, right? Otis. Are those the robots? Or am I tripping?
So. They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until the key complete!
I'm breaking up.
Can you hear me now? They should have just got Rise and this would have never happened.
Yeah. They got this electro shit in No cell phone. Oh, wait, we got cell phones. No Verizon though.
Yeah.
They haven't realized they can make a killing off of it yet.
Do they ever show what a link pearl even looks like? Do they just touch their ear all day?
It's just
like,
in our ear.
Oh, okay.
Because when they give it to us, there's no way, like, we didn't have objects, I don't think, did we, in hands?
They just do like the hand gesture thing, pass
Yeah.
or whatever.
I always imagine it looking like a little bean. Like a big bean.
Big bean.
Yeah, kind of like the Samsung Buds Pro. I think it looks like them. My exact vision.
Damn, this was a fast-ass dungeon. To me.
Yeah, it's fun, though.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, damn. They pulled.
It's alright.
You're good, though.
You guys will be alright.
We're dead.
The Eliminator.
Here to eliminate us. Looks like he's gonna swing on that side. Yeah.
A hand. I think get out of the middle.
Yeah. Might want to get in that.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus.
Stack. Oh, it's on you. I'm gonna get behind you. What do we do? Just start breaking shit?
Scared. Yeah, I got
Oh.
Let's split those.
Initiating final attack protocol.
Or just get in front with the medic?
Yeah, I'm just taking it.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
I died. Oh, we both died.
I'm coming up.
Attempting frontal annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Holy crap. I'm scared. I'm about to die.
Happy that revived you first. What?
I'm dead. Was that
We
healer
lost
dead?
it. Yeah, healer died.
Lock in.
Yep.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
So we avoid that, right?
Yeah, but he's gonna swing his sword somewhere. Oh fuck. Oh, my shield ran out. No.
Death.
You got this. Come on.
I was like,
Paladin.
I was
The healer's
like,
back. He rezzed.
Oh, he rezzed?
I guess Paladin. Can he res the healer?
Oh.
Would that
I didn't know that, dude. I went to the starting point, so I can't go in now.
Oh my god.
Well, good luck.
We got this.
I should have waited till he died. I don't want to keep people waiting.
Never,
So sad.
never kill yourself.
Well, I thought the tank was just letting himself die.
I'm just kidding. I'm just using the meme. Never kill yourself.
Entities remain. Receiving annihilation.
So sad.
Fuck. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm alive.
Panzer do like men.
That was GG's on the tank, that was crazy.
Yeah.
That tank's giving you flowers.
Is he? I'm so sad. I had to go to them. They want the player commendation. That's why.
They're like, please give that to me.
Yeah. Oh, and they're waiting to see if I.
Maybe they want the
take the loot.
earrings.
Yeah, they don't. They wanted the loot. Don't worry, I pass.
Are they rizzing you? I think they're rizzing you up.
They rizzer.
Oh shit.
No, they just wanted. They wanted the
They don't like to be
commendation.
rizzed.
They wanted the commendation, and they wanted the earrings. That's
Savage.
all they wanted.
They milk that shit.
Oh,
Get it.
Fuck. All right, cutscene time, I guess.
I'm going pee. I gotta pee so bad.
Enjoy your piss. Yeah, I gotta go before we start the trial. Of course, it's on a square. Oh god, you can talk to her again.
Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Okay, never mind. She's just not gonna talk to her.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well,
Oh shit, son.
henceforth and in perpetuity.
She's getting real.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna have like a long ass talk, like what Clement was saying, you know, but now she's just like, scene was like enough talk, and turned into a gay robot.
We gotta give them a trial right now.
Yeah, that's what they've had enough talk.
The remaining checks upon my authority.
They've had enough of Wooklem.
Freaking Wooklem.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait, I still haven't said.
Be gone from my presence.
Damn. She left me though. Oh no, she left us.
This is the cutscene in the trial cutscene where they changed Wookelmot's voice. They made them redo it because everyone hated it so much.
Really?
Yeah.
According to eliminated
It's way better now.
It's funny.
Posed the single greatest threat.
She had no energy in her voice at all.
Just kind of reading it or whatever.
Yeah.
Kind of like, you know, take a bite from ice cream.
Yeah. Dude, they're probably so fucking over this by the end of it.
You will be erased here and now.
Am I near screenshot or whatever that you said? Is this the part, or is it after trial?
I am the bearer of
You told me to take off the
Alexandria, and my
hang on,
desire
she's
to
talking to me.
protect my people transcends all others.
Remember you told me to take the helmet off because there's like a picture you said?
Oh yeah, that's at the end. That's
So is that
after the trial.
After the trial, okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be after the trial. Screenshot. The one screenshot of Dawntrail.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Damn, you got a bunch of chatters in here.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you.
They left because of Dawntrail.
Yeah.
Did you come up with that, or did you see it on online somewhere? Is that like what it's called on Reddit?
It was like one of the first 14 videos I watched, and she called it Dawntrail, and I thought it was the funniest shit.
Concern or suspicion?
Oh, look, she laughed at me.
If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Should have got Verizon. Shutting you down. I know what I had to do.
True.
Shutting you down.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
I haven't seen this thing in a while.
Summon friends.
Enter hose.
Great.
You're great. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be back. Can you get here? Or is it like one of those things?
No, I can't go to that place.
Fuck.
That's in the past. You in the past.
True. Alright, I gotta pee. She's gonna have to wait for our fight while I piss off the ledge, I guess.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Yo.
You ready? I can just cue it.
Yeah.
Come. Get rid of Alexandria. Enter hose. Oh damn! What the fuck? Really?
We made that queue pot for everyone else. They've been waiting
for DPS.
Yeah. Oh, my portrait. Ugh.
Alright, let's see what characters we get.
We summoned the worst. We summoned the worst trial. Everyone's pissed off right now.
Really? People don't like this one?
The cutscene for this is insane.
Oh.
So don't fuck up. No pressure. I'm not even mad that I keep getting this in roulettes.
Someone said that?
Yeah.
They said they're not even mad?
They're not even mad.
Disappear.
Get my rubber. Wait, my... Oh,
maybe...
I forgot to do the portrait too.
Maybe they're just so used to it.
Fuck. Yeah, follow them. They're gonna be professional.
Who?
Their name is Rhea Blackheart.
Rhea Blackheart.
She's got a double. Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking for them. Oh, I see them.
We're about to get sucked. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, what is going on?
That was crazy.
I got sucked. I died immediately.
Do not get sucked.
I didn't even... I was trying to follow the person instead of like... I guess I could follow anyone.
I'll follow me. Oh shit. Oh shit.
It's on the tail.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You can like... You just keep running. Just... I took it to the back and tried to avoid people.
Left. Right. Oh shit. Can you stay here?
I will show you the world beyond.
My eyes.
Oh my god. Oh, these stress me out. I hate platforms.
I have a mark on me?
You're dead.
Oh.
I'm watching you to see what that does.
I think we're just keeping it back
Maybe
here.
Get out of there?
No, we
okay.
just basically take it off you guys, I think.
Oh, you were controlling the beam?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, we're about to get blown. Oh god.
No one came here, dude.
It's okay.
I was just worried, like, is something gonna happen back here? Like,
I said don't follow me.
Well, I wasn't even following them, to be real. I went on my own. I haven't looked at a single person. I'm like looking at people, but I have no idea who I'm following, or like, you know, I didn't know it was you. I was like, oh good. I was like, oh good, I'm not alone, and then I saw it was you.
Hey. Lasers. Oh damn. I don't like that. She does that. Oh my god.
Okay, it's gonna be a suck on the left side, suck on left.
It's a little suck.
It's a suck on the right. Suck in the middle, suck in the middle. That's what killed me. Oh.
Damn. Dude, Rhea got hit. They come here every day. They're crashing out. Oh god. Oh god. This isn't real.
Okay. We're gonna fall. We're all like on the right side.
Oh, we gotta go through the thing. Purple. Purple side.
Are we gonna get sucked down? Gravity increases.
Cyan. You gotta say the color when you go through.
What?
You gotta guess the color to go through.
The color?
Yeah, it's like the color where you gotta guess the color. You know?
Did I get hit?
No. Oh god.
Thought I fell.
How'd I get hit by that? I'm over here.
Someone else died, dude. I don't know. I didn't think anyone was over there. Was the color even a factor in that? I thought we were just going through the hole.
No, I'm just saying it's like that meme with the hermit and he gets attacked by the cat.
Oh, cyan.
Cyan.
Whoops.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
I wanted you to laugh so bad.
No, I got it. I didn't get the reference. I'm sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
I have one on me.
Go to the corner, go to the corner, go to the corner. Oh, fuck, I overshot it. Oh my.
I think I'm dead.
I don't know what this means.
I died. I don't know what happened.
Oh, fuck. Oh god, and then we all capped.
We all died except
we're okay,
the
we're
heal.
okay.
Oh, the healers know what they're doing. I'm following the healers from now on. Did you like that, Toasty?
Oh.
Yeah, I brought that on your dead body.
Heal me! Fuck, I'm gonna die! Oh my god. Help! Okay. You're stuck in the left?
Yep. Suck in the right.
You know what she's gonna do next.
Suck the middle.
What the hell is this? Get in this.
I'm dying. I think we gotta get healed because there's
a circle. Like, there was a circle you had to get in.
But where was it? Was it in the middle? Because it looked like it was in the middle.
It was to the left.
Oh well, I didn't die, so.
You okay?
Ooh.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. I died.
I'm just off over here in our own world.
Are you still alive? Recommend Ranger. System overload. An error has occurred. System override confirmed.
I don't know what this shit means. Just get in a corner.
Go to a corner.
Like how far in the corner? Like this far in the corner? Like at the front?
Just get them away from people. Just go. Oh.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power!
The power.
Stay! Listen to me!
That line right there. Was awful.
Speen, listen to me. Like that, something.
Yeah, it was terrible. She's like, Speen, listen to me.
I understand!
She comes blasting through. Like, what the
And
fuck?
I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Like all this too?
Yeah, I think so.
But if there's truly no other way,
Because she wasn't grunting or anything like this.
then face me, not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Spain.
Anomaly detected in the frequency. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
It's going sicko mode.
On God. Look, Lamau. She's here to help.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
Stop lying.
For real though.
At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
God, they're gonna have lesbian sex.
I've seen a post on Twitter.
Of them two specifically?
Of them two specifically. Or something. I don't know what they're doing.
You know, I'm surprised there isn't. I feel like I haven't seen porn of Aaronville's mom. You know, like I thought people were crazy. Yeah, I thought people were crazy for the bunny girls.
People like Sphene a lot. I like Sphene's design a lot, actually.
Yeah, I like her
Especially
design,
when
but
they change
getting
her
to know her,
clothes,
you know.
change her up later.
Okay, that's good.
In your stead.
But getting to know her in Dawntrail so far, she's annoying.
Yeah, it's a little shallow and weird.
Is this it? Like, is she dead right here? Like, actually?
I guess so.
I got 10 Allegan things, so I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah.
Well, Dawntrail's over.
I give Rhea. Oh, she's gone.
Five Allegan tombstones of mnemonics. 20 Allegan tombstones of mathematics. There's no one here.
Yeah, they hate this shit.
Alright, time for
And she
ending.
is-
Oh. Time for ending
Oh, is this the
cutscene.
ending cutscene?
Yeah. It's the last
Good luck
quest.
out there.
Thanks.
Go don that trail.
I'm trailing my dawn. Alright. Let's go
wait.
see what happens.
Oh.
Oh, go ahead.
Hold on. Okay. Get out there.
It's over. Almost over.
Sphene.
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable. unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature.
True.
One that should never have been created.
True. She's so real for that. Show up to make your people happy. Carry too many gentle memories. You merely system created to sustain Alexandria. You carry too many gentle memories.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Pour that shit full of alcohol.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Just a little nap.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light. Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank and somebody help. There's so much in life I couldn't understand. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. We've been met with
Well, Alpha Male has a beautiful voice.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Yeah.
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard. With the mighty Bakujaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
I hope they get those things off their heads so they stop doing the soul shit.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
So high on the down we set our sights on these horizons. Fly before it's starry.
I thought I was gonna take like a scary turn.
Meanwhile, in Tulliola, the people came together
Noise.
to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Tacos. Oh, there it is. Oh, he didn't get to bite it.
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take
Oh, Stinian has children now.
so high on the down we set our
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives.
Yeah, it was just another Tuesday.
And a host of other challenges remained.
She can't see that shit. There's no ether coming off of
As
her.
the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
I'll get that. That's pretty. Time. It's over. It's over. Time. Give me. So they're gonna go through the pictures. I gotta get a Otis, so I think I have time. I'm gonna go pee real quick. back. Where are we at? Alpha male. I don't think this affects the picture. Yeah. Okay, well it's going kind of fast because we're at these people right after the birds. Okay, he gets punched in the gut. Oh, fuck. I was gonna ask, was that the cutscene you were talking about? I didn't get it.
Oh.
I didn't know if it was that or not, but
Look how you look at yourself and you go, wow, and then you take a screenshot.
oh yeah, but like I'm in my, I don't
That's
know.
good-
I thought, you know, I'm still in my armor and stuff, you know, in battle armor. Like my,
Well, $20 saw you get it.
yeah, $20.
I got
Cool.
I got the footage.
Hang on. Time. No more
Time.
one something time. Eat some time. It's $20.
$20
all day. What? Oh, I'm done. $20. You got you looking at the tiniest taco imaginable. It's like Shaq holding something. Oh, the $20. See $20 watching on stream.
Yeah.
All I want is some screenshots of Otis. Oh god, the western part. I just screenshot that just to show them out. Seeing her father get fucked up. Train was cool.
time. Oh. Once upon a time. Otis.
Almost missed him. I wasn't looking. Thought I had more time. Is there another Otis? Gotta be like, oh, Cryo. They don't give me human Otis. There's no human Otis little screen cap at the end. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I forgot.
They didn't even do Kryle's parents.
They forgot again.
Did they even do Aaronville's mom?
That's what made us forget. To do porn.
Can't believe it.
They did this.
All happy ending.
Eating some tacos.
Oh, Otis is in the background there. It's a fake picture, but Otis is there. I think the girl on the right is her mom, right? The dude that died, or the chick that died. Oh, it's just some actor. Are they? Well, you skipped like the last, whatever, right? The last update quest sign up.
Yeah,
you played
there's a lot of cryo, I think.
Okay, I'm just like, what? Okay, well, what the fuck are they gonna do? Because I know they said they were gonna like, I don't know, kind of build it from the ground, like you know, kind of like A Realm Reborn, sort of, or whatever. But like, I feel like this ending doesn't really leave it like. I don't know, you know, like what? Like
yeah.
What? this it? No more. Yeah. How do I quit? No more pictures. Skip.
Quit the game.
Oh, cutscene.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Sharlayan. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiolan. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
Oh, thank God, she doesn't make us reject
Your
her.
path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
The legacies I bear, all the sides I've yet to see. My love for the star. My love for the star. Did I laugh or did my character laugh? What part? Wuklamau. Oh yeah. Yeah, why did they laugh? Yeah, I thought that too, kinda. As much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Guluja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliola his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. Can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Guluja, as well as everyone inside the dome. Promise as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Tural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. So you get the urge cheese, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? I got doted. Hang on, we'll come out. An alpaca. It comes from Tobli's stable, of course, and as sure-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventure, always on the move, eh? Here this... Can't talk. Here, this is the whistle, we're calling it. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Until next time, take care. Whistle and orchestration scroll. Oh, okay. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But this is what Her Majesty would have wished to see. No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, someone evil? They're turning on the computer, the GPU. To 10,900. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. As skies of flame proclaim night's end and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste or fuck. You have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quest to unlock new content. Quest to unlock new content have now become available until Leola in Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with the party of NPC avatar. Oh, blah blah blah. Restwell. Okay, that's it. In glow of a new dawn. I'm not going to start this, but what is it called? A royal invitation decline. I'm not ready. I gotta get another beer.